Hello. I'm here. I don't know why. I was kind of like half debating about it earlier when I did the quiz this afternoon with Ian, and I kind of got talked into it. I believe. I suppose I was obviously must have been thinking about it if I'm here. Right. I think Ian's gonna pop in. I think Ian might be later. I'll put the link in the chat if anyone else wants to pop in. And then I'll say hello. So, first. So Nia was in first. Hi, Nia. And then Rebecca. Hi, Rebecca. You worried you were all by yourself? Bless you. Hi, Jem. Oh, you've gone to Jem now. I like it. Jem. Cool. Hi, Laura. Hi, Daryl. Hi, Craig. Hi, Carol. Hi, Toby. Hi, Sam. Hi, Richard. Hi, Pete. So if anyone wants to pop on, as I've put I'll put it in again just in case anyone came in after. I have no clue what I'm going to do. I was debating about doing a quiz, and then I thought, well, I don't know, we'll just see what happens. Hi, Mandy Moo. Hi, Lex. Oh, it's definitely not beating 6 hours. My plan is to stay for a couple of hours. So if I'm still here and it gets past that, just kick us off, will you? Tell us to go. Tell you I need to go home or something. Even though I'm home, but you know what I mean. Hi, Chris. Hi, John. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but I've got this game. I'll show you it. Hi, Bad Wolf. Sue, isn't it? I'm sure you're part of the Sue crew. Yeah. Sorry, just out the shower and drying off. Bless you. Last Saturday night was fun. It was, but like by the time the end came, I was kind of like, what even day? But actually, I'm like that anyway. We don't know what day it is, do it anymore. Hi, Georgina. You've been looking at some art, what to buy? Yes, you are, Susan. Do you prefer Susan or Sue? It's obviously I'll call you whichever. It's up to you. You just spotted me pandas. They're a bit. This is a 90, but I'm not bothered. I'm just like being on my little pandas. But that's what I've got. It's like lights, camera, action. You can play it by. There's got a dice in it, and you can either answer a question, hum the theme tune, draw. But we won't be doing drawing. We all know how good I am at that now. Mime or describe it. And I was thinking of just doing. You've seen my drawings. No nudes. The basis of it is you're supposed to roll the dice basically, and then it lands on. I'm Susan, but I do answer to Sue. But if you prefer Susan, I will call you Susan. It's fine. Technically, I'm in the lane, but I prefer Laney. But you know. Anyway, how was that? I was trying to get the dice out of this book. Right. So like the dice has got all the different. So that means to describe. That obviously means to draw. That one actually, not that one. That means to hum the tune. Obviously, I don't have to do that with the dice. It's kind of a daftness. It's just being me, in it. But we could do that. We could just chat. Someone could pick a subject and we can have a chat about it. out you like, really. I'm not too fussed. Actually, Lex, seeing as you're here and I'm being brave here, I'm being brave. I'm planning on doing a video on my birthday, a live actually. But I understand if like you don't want to do it or whatever, like totally fine. Maybe I should ask you this in person then private. I've just balls that up, didn't I? Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just ask everyone, and then if anyone wants to put themselves forward for it, they can do it. Is that better? Yeah. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Basically, I've got this idea. So I was going to do a summer. I'm doing a summer special, like I did the spring special, and it's just going to be, have a drink, have a laugh, all that sort of thing. However, first day of summer. So the first day of spring was March, I think it was the 23rd or something. I can't remember. How you can ask. Well, you can decide. I'll just say it to everyone, and then you can decide. So I was going to do this live on the first day of summer, which turns out to be the same day as my birthday, which is the 20th of June. It's on a Saturday. So I've already been doing Saturdays for a few weeks. So, hi, Peter. So I was thinking what I'd do is I've actually got 3 things planned, which is mental, but still. So the first part of it, and I haven't got a name for it yet because I need a name. So the first part of it is I don't even know. It's kind of like a go and get thing. So basically, I don't know, 4 different players, and then I'll tell them a thing that they have to do. So it could be find something in your house beginning with V, and they have to bring it back to think of something beginning with V, find it, and then bring it back and show it to the screen first. They win the point. So they're like the fastest kind of thing, like a treasure hunt. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, Lexi, you've got brains, but like some sort of treasure hunt. So so like it could be anything, but like it can't be like a V, like it can't be the color V. You have to have something like, I don't know, a vegetable or something, I don't know, but like something like that. And then maybe like just different tasks, you know what I mean? Maybe the first one to get a glass of water and take a drink or something. Maybe the first one to show a plant, I don't know, just mad things like that. And then I kind of asked Nick to do it. I think he had said he would. Neil said it would depend, because it would depend on if he could do it or whatever. But I just thought, well, even if there was just 2 people who could compete against each other, but I was thinking about doing it like, so it'll be on the 20th of June, but about 6 o'clock. So I've got that. So if you'd be interested, it would be great. I just thought it'd be fun. There's a kid show like that. You can't think what they're called. Was it? No, not Funhouse. Neil Buchanan, and there was like so many levels or something, Pete. And they used to have to go in different rooms and sort something out. I just thought it'd be a laugh, you know what I mean? Like having so many, and you've all got this one thing, and then the worst thing is when you put on the spot for something, you've got to think, haven't you? Like if you're not a quick thinker, you just kind of like, is that what it was called? Taskmaster. I can't remember. I remember something with Neil Buchanan where they were in a house. Or describe the reseller. Yeah, just don't draw the reseller. Especially if you like me. Yeah. But yeah, it was like a treasure something with the Art Attack bloke. Yeah, totally. Finders keepers, was that it? Or fingers keepers? I knew what you meant. Bless you. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Although obviously, you didn't keep it, but because it's yours already, so. Taskmaster. I've never heard of Taskmaster. Yeah, Taskmaster, or whatever it's called. Draw the reseller was fab. Yeah. Bless everybody. I cannot draw. I know where I got that idea from. It's because I was talking to them and I was doodling, and when I finished doodling, I like drew this little. I put it on Instagram. It looked like Pac-Man with teeth, because I was looking up strange animals for me Saturday quiz. Not me Saturday quiz, my question time quiz. I was looking up strange animals, so it was like a Pac-Man that had loads of teeth, and then it had Nasha is hair. So I think he obviously realised I couldn't draw. I cannot do noses. I cannot. I think I did one. I think I did one nose, and I think, but you know, I tried. That's why I was cheating and writing stuff on them, so you'd know. It's not good. To be fair though, right, today, you can see my hair. My hair's been washed today, right? But instead of with shampoo, it was with conditioner, because we're bright in here. Actually, I blame the carer, because like I couldn't go and get the bottle of shampoo, could I? So it wasn't my fault. Excuses. It's weird having to wash your hair over the side of the bed. Luckily, my bed's like an air mattress, but yeah, hair was great. Yeah, I was trying to do the like sometimes how you just put it in place and it stays, but it did look a bit something about Mary. But maybe that's how it stays in place, Lex. How do we know? Just kidding, obviously. Yeah, you're definitely in. That's great. Fabulous. I've got 3 things planned for then. Obviously, I'm such a child, but like, so I've got that, which will be about 6. Planning on it for being about an hour, something like that maybe. And then you often have spunk in your hair. Must because it goes that fast. You know, that was one of the questions, wasn't it, about how fast it goes? Must be about that, innit? And sometimes it's your own. Oh god. What was I saying again? Totally through what I was saying now. Oh, the second bit is I'm going to do some sort of like birthday giveaway quiz, which will be, so I've basically got, yeah, I've basically got, because I'm 45, right, then, so I've got 45 presents that are wrapped up. They've all got numbers, and then there's going to be like a quiz of some sort, and then you get to pick a number. So you get to pick a number, and then you what's it called? So you pick a number, and then obviously I'll unwrap the present, and you've won it. And then I'll send you my email, and I'll send it out to you if anybody wants it. Some of them are gonna be a little, well, most of them are, none of it's like major, you know. You're not getting a car, or it's not like half a kitchen on. Yeah, that's a good idea. Lady's birthday bonanza. But you're not getting like half a kitchen on Bullseye, or out like that. Maybe half a mug or something. It's about the best, about my level. But there'll be like just little daft things. A couple of little daft nice things, but nothing major. But it should just be a laugh, I think. And then later on, because it keeps canning on. Wait, you have bought 45 presents for other people for your birthday. Is this backwards week? No, it's not quite like that. They're not. It's not a major deal. But I just thought it would be cool, because like then we can all enjoy it. It's just a bit of fun. But yeah. Hi Auntie Sue. I apologise if you've seen the picture I drew of you earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have said. But you can blame me in, right? Well, you can blame me in. That's what I think. No speedboat. No, Sue, no speedboat. But yeah, I just think it'd be like some fun. And then I'm obviously planning on drinking alcohol as well. So then maybe a little bit of a sing-song and stuff. You want to see what I drew? Like, I think you should have this T-shirt made. And I apologise that I just can't. I'm trying to find the book. 1 second. I really can't draw. Please bear this in mind. There you go. You see, his aunties are cool. And I didn't have time to finish your arms and your legs, but everybody was like that. It wasn't like your hands and stuff. It was but yeah. I hope you still like me. Oh god. Stop on. Stop on. I don't know. You mean stop on after the birthday giveaway thing? I will be coming back. Well, I will, I should say. You've got luscious lips, yeah. You do. I still draw curly hair like I did when I was 7, though. Don't I? I'm sorry, but like, I'll give you, like, you do have luscious lips, very. And I think you should have that T-shirt made, aunties are cool. Oh, spot on. Yeah. You could have been Z. I give Z guyliner. But I did call him the Fortnite King. Then that way I hope that you wouldn't hate me completely. Try to find. Lex is all something about Mary. And unfortunately our cat's got it. As a cat actually has, what is it again? A spatula tail, is Susan said earlier that she's got a spatula tail. But I realised that she's only got 1.5 leg, but it's like looking in the mirror. That's why I think I did a good job of drawing your lips and that. Oh, now you understand the spunk in your hair comment. Yeah, we're trying to resell a portrait. What, does people really want a reseller portrait for like on the walls and that? Hello, my first time on your live. Hi Sophie, nice to have you here. Welcome. We don't know what this is, it's just me waffling really. Georgina wants one. I think that I made Andrew, I did scribble it out after, unfortunately, but it's because I was like just moving on. I do that. I made Andrew look like Stephen Merchant. I think does he look a bit Stephen Merchant? Notice he doesn't have a nose, but like I said, I kind of draw noses. I was trying to do little bits of noses. It's getting there. Anyway, I think I've missed people, haven't I? Let's just scroll back up. Hi John, I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi Adrian, don't know if I said hi. Oh, I can't see anyone else, but if I missed you, apologies. Hi Ashley. You're going to stand in the corner for 5. You didn't see this afternoon, did you? You need to watch my thing back. It was quite funny. Hope you're all right though. Hi Daryl, I don't know if I said hi to you. I'm really good at this, aren't I? But I'll put the link in the chat if anyone wants to come on. Right. Anyone got a conversation that we should talk about, or shall I do some of this quiz, or because I'm like really not bothered. I'll do whatever. We'll think of something. Oh. Oh, I did. Did I? Apologise. I definitely caught the essence of each person in those portraits. But did I not give it away by writing stuff on it? It's kind of hard when you've only got like 3 minutes. You just didn't really think. And then obviously you've got to guess it in those 3 minutes. So yeah, pop in here. Like I said, I don't want to. This hair's getting on my nerves. I put it up early because it was getting on my nerves, and then it got. I just need to shave my head. I think it'll be easier. Just make it easier that way. My leg's playing up tonight and all. She's just dropping a bit. It's dropping a bit. So shall we do this then? This lights, camera, action. So I'm not going to do all the different things or roll the dice. I'll just do the description bit, maybe. Oh, I'm too close. I don't like to be too close, but hello.
How are you, Elaine? You all right?
I am. How are you?
Good, good.
Good.
All right, a bit tired. But yeah.
Yeah.
All that. What are we doing now? What's happening?
I was just gonna finish reading this. So Ashley caught the start, then had a way unexpected nap, and Mum was supposed to be resting after I said I would just sit in the chair next to the bed. Hour later, still snoring. Bless you. You must have needed it. Your mum was watching you while you slept then. Bless you. How are your aches and pains after your mishap? It's not getting any better, my leg, to be honest, but they're coming out again tomorrow to have a look. So I don't know what they're debating whether to give us antibiotics, but I don't know if it'll make any difference. So we'll see. But all my obs were fine, like my temperature and stuff, so she was a bit reluctant. Hi, Jimmy. Hope you're well. So, I don't know if you want to guess this. This
is what you were on a bit earlier.
Oh, it's Peter. Hold on, I'll add Peter in.
Oh, we've got Pete as well. Okay. Who was?
Oh, well, if I get it to work. Hey, man. Stupid thing.
Okay,
there you go. You're back.
Back.
You all right?
Yeah, not bad.
Hello?
I did have you in a different window, so I was getting to the old echo in my ears.
Lexi is on behalf of Carla. Why is the Ed wearing clothes?
Well, I was just about to say it's a bit cold today. I have got my shorts on again, so that doesn't really make sense.
Oh, he's got his legs out.
That doesn't make sense, does it? Really?
Hi, Peter. How are you?
That makes sense.
Yeah, good. I'm just hoping I'm not going to have anyone burst in because it's kind of like bedtime for my boys, so they're all kind of milling around. But hopefully not.
We shall see. Yeah, well, this was kind of unplanned because obviously I was live this afternoon, and then sort of Ian kind of put us on the spot.
That was so funny, that drawing round.
Yeah, it was. It turned out to be really funny, but because he'd said to us, "I've got the last 5. You need a pen and paper for," and I was like, "Why? Why? What am I doing?"
Well, I love the way he does he did lots of questions about Winston Churchill, and then there were some questions about the speed of sperm
I know.
during
Very
ejaculation.
varied, wasn't it? It was very varied.
You've got to have a wide knowledge for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I thought like the curtain thing was a known thing about, like a joke that everybody knew, like where
Yeah, there's
men have been known to wipe it on the curtain.
Yeah,
so
the
I
wipe it
kind
on
of
the curtains joke.
yeah, so I was like, that was my joke about it. But then
I saw that someone in the chat said curtains. What's this?
Yeah, but yeah, it was good fun. It was a good laugh.
To be honest, I thought it was faster than that, than what the answer was.
I just thought it must depend on. It got to depend on the bloke, isn't it, and how old he is, and I'm sure it's not the same for an 8-year-old man than it is for some 70-year-old geezer. But who knows? Like I said at the time, I've not timed it myself.
No, but because one of them had a point to it, it was like 39.8. I kind of thought, well, why would that have that bit? Like, that's really specific. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah. So obviously I went with that, but
maybe it's something we could test on next week's live. You never know. The drinking
what Andrew.
Yeah,
you never know. Get the I don't know. You meant
get the stopwatch ready.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. God, it wouldn't surprise us if he did. So all sorts. Hi, Gary.
Georgina said, I did 28 miles per hour in my car earlier and it made me think of sperm. You could have been driving one. Like, imagine if one was really big and you're driving one. The new Ford sperm.
Yeah, imagine it. Wait a minute, just go back up. Susan said, bad wolf, she said, will your wife be serving coffee and cake on her knees later, Peter?
Well, you never know. You never know.
You never know. And Ashley said, question, pig or goat, which one do you choose and why? Question has been... I can't read that.
Plagiarized?
Plagiarized from some of the chat. I can't remember which though. Why is it like choosing between a goat and a pig?
I think it's just one of those.
I'm suspicious.
Random questions. It's like would you have if you had to marry a mermaid? Would you take a fish's head and a woman's legs, or a woman's top half and a fish's tail? Just like stupid questions like that. So like pig or goat. I'd go for pig.
I'd go pig. I love pigs. Pig's one of my favorites.
You can have a nice cuddle and then maybe eventually have a bacon sandwich.
Yeah.
See, I really like goats though. They're like.
Yeah, you can't really.
I like how all of a sudden they do that thing where they just drop down and the gang gets stiff and you think they're like. I've forgotten they're like faint, don't they, or something?
Yeah, Liz would have a goat. She'd love a goat in the garden.
And and baby goats to get so is piglets like.
Yeah. Maybe a little pygmy pig. Yeah, goat's cheese. That's a good point, actually. Can you milk a pig?
But I do like bacon, though.
You can try and milk a pig. You might end up with something coming out at 20 miles an hour, though. So.
I think I mentioned that to Tom last night, didn't I?
Nice one, pig. Yeah, little baby goats are so cute, and like, there would just be, but don't say little. But then I like big. I don't know.
I love a pig.
I love a pig.
I just have like all of the animals. Have all of them.
That's a good opener. That's a question.
Huh?
So that's a good opener. It's a question.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Anyone else got any? Can you eat goat? And if not, why not?
No, I think you can. You probably eat most things.
I suppose you probably could.
But
yeah.
Would you want to if you kept it as a pet? That'd be hard, wouldn't
it? Wouldn't it just be a little bit like angry sheep or something, like tougher?
Yeah, a little bit tougher. Yeah. Giant duck or miniature giraffe?
Oh, miniature giraffe.
I think I'd go for miniature giraffe. That'd be amazing.
I would as well.
A big duck might just be scary. I mean, imagine if it's coming at you quacking. I mean, I don't like normal dogs when they start quacking.
Yeah, the giant dog.
Yeah, carried goat, calf.
Yeah.
Susan saying carried goat. I completely forgot about that. Of course, you can make carried goat. But yeah, definitely a miniature giraffe would be just so cute, though.
That would be like, a little toy has come to life. A little toy giraffe. Yeah. Magical.
Well, Daryl's pointing out that it takes away the benefit of the giraffe. If he's miniature, he won't be able to reach up high. But he won't need to, because you could just pick some stuff down and feed it.
Yeah.
And keep it in your house.
Yeah, miniature.
We're going a bit far.
It's
not Tina or Cher.
Yeah, Cher.
It's not
Tina Turner
or Cher.
I would say Cher.
I think I'd say Cher.
Yeah, see him.
Yeah. It's just a little bit. I'd imagine Tina would just be shouting quite a bit, going crazy. Whereas Cher
comes across as a bit, I don't know,
mad.
A bit manly, doesn't she?
Cher is plastic.
Yeah, definitely. Well, yeah. Plastic fantastic.
That's right.
Yeah. She looks good though. What is she like? 70? Well, the both must be.
Yeah.
Well, not to be my granny, but there you go. You're simply the best, Peter Ray. You're simply the best. We don't need another hero.
They're all coming out. Burp in a balloon or fart? Oh dear. I don't like burps. So
where's that?
I can't see that yet.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, burp
in a balloon or fart in a jar.
Yeah, probably farts. Burping. That really.
I'm not a burper. I find it difficult to burp, but I'm definitely a farter.
Is Lex asking which we prefer?
I'd have to.
I was saving this for a reason. So do we have to put a lid on it quickly to see if the smell or something? And like, not.
There's people. Yeah, you could probably sell it on eBay. Yeah, if people buy smelly shoes, they're going to buy a fart in a jar.
Yeah, I suppose. I think I'd do the burp in the balloon thing. Just because I've got no way of getting up to put the jar underneath that in the first place. So, yeah.
You're not allowed to
give
fart in the balloon.
To a loved one. Well, unless they think the balloon's helium, they're not going to be inhaling it. So that's probably the best option.
Oh,
yeah.
What about if you farted in the balloon and someone tried that? Jesus.
Useless piece of trivia. Cher and I have the same birthday. Oh, cool. I can't remember who I share a birthday with. I can't remember.
No, I don't know who I share a birthday with.
Anyone majorly famous.
That's terrible, Lex. They'd have to really love you if they took a burp in a balloon from you.
Susan doesn't want presents from Lex.
What have you been up to today?
What have I been up to?
Yeah.
Not a great deal of tidying up, which I've been. I've just realised that, like, every time I was going to film, I go, and I should be tidying up, and I never do. So I did actually do a bit, and I did a bit of listing. So actually, yeah, just little bits of work.
Yeah. Pottering about.
Yeah, pottering around.
Pottering around.
My twins were in the garden when we got a massive thunderstorm, and they were out there, and all of a sudden there was this like massive crack of lightning, and they apparently like Liz went down, and there were these two eyes just, looking out of the little hut they've got down there. She go, "Do you want to come in?" I'm
like, Lex shares her birthday with J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter, and Voldemort.
Oh,
cool.
So does Harry Potter and Voldemort and J.K. Rowling all have the same birthday then?
She must have given them it, I suppose.
I didn't know.
Give
Yeah,
them
I
a
didn't know. Everybody's saying that. Fart in a jar all day long.
Part of the jar.
Paradox Picker shares birthday with Tom the English Picker. So the two pickers have the same birthday.
I think mine's Shaking Stevens.
Google who our birthday with.
I think Kenny Dalglish, I think's another one.
Really?
I'm just going to check. I'm sure it is. Let's have a look.
Shaking Stevens and Kenny Dalglish. It's two epic birthdays.
Hi, Funky UK.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Our happy birthday with Lionel Richie, John Goodman, Nicole Kidman, Errol Flynn. It's exciting, isn't it? Question: if Carlsberg did birthdays, what would be your ideal day or present?
What's your perfect day?
Yeah, but if Carlsberg did your birthday,
probably just a bit of peace and quiet. To be honest,
what's that?
That would be nice. Maybe a beach somewhere. That would be nice. Something very relaxing. 8th of December, Nick. I remember you saying that on the. I was saying you said that on your channel before, and I went 8th of December.
Was he in that buff again?
Forgot what I was going to say there, but
I'll
come back to it. Gary is with Robert Downey Jr. Nick shares his birthday with the day John Lennon got shot.
Not the same year, though. He's not that young.
Georgina's birthday is on National Cheeseburger Day. I wonder why.
That's no cheeseburger day. She's making it up. National cheese. I've got to Google that. National Cheeseburger Day.
Antonio, apparently Vivaldi. I share my birthday with Vivaldi as well.
Vivaldi?
It's Antonio Vivaldi.
18th of September.
If I could have the perfect day, it would just be like to have maybe like watch Sunderland win an FA Cup or something, which would be nice. No, big dreams.
Or just win something.
I'll just win something. Yeah, a game would be a good start. To be fair. And then I don't know. Just have a massive party and everybody have a good time and stuff. Really. According to Google, Sophie shares our birthday with a drug cartel. All of their birthdays are on the same day.
I suppose so.
Any particular drug cartel?
But he's forcing himself to do accounts. I think I'd get even less done if I joined. Lol.
That's all right.
That's probably good.
He's been very good doing accounts.
We'll help you do them.
Yeah. I always do like 30 minutes of accounts and then pop on for a bit as a chill out after.
I was actually checking out Nick's Depeche Mode channel earlier on.
He was doing it.
He briefly mentioned it. So I was watching it. It's very good, actually. I felt privileged watching it because there's very small numbers of people in there. So it's like I'm in amongst all this little group of Depeche Modies.
Was that live? Was it? Oh.
No, it was. He's done 2 videos so far, and one was his sort of showing a collection. So I haven't seen that one yet, and the second one was why. Is it Alan Wilder or something? I'm not really into the Depeche Mode, but why he left Depeche Mode. Yeah. And it was just like watching a TV program. It was absolutely amazing. It's Nick, but it was Nick.
If you can be selfish and ask for gifts, then Lex would ask for a Vivienne Westwood handbag. What would you all have? She says.
Well, it wouldn't be a Vivienne Westwood handbag, I'll tell you that. I'd probably have
one. You could always give it to Lex, and she'll be happy. So it's win-win, isn't it?
I'd probably have all my Star Wars toys back from when I was 11 or something like that. So, yeah. Oh. I used to have like a cardboard Death Star, and I've still got some of my stuff, but I'd have that cardboard Death Star. I used to love that.
At the minute, I'd be like happy with a fridge freezer or a laptop. That's like on my list.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We can dream. We can dream.
Yeah.
Maybe apart from having a nice car, maybe. But I think.
I've never really been big on cars too much, but
no.
But I wouldn't. If someone gave me one, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
Like a new, you know.
Yeah.
I've never bought a new car, but like that's I've been in a new car, and the smell of a new car is just like, oh my god, that's a bit weird.
I don't mean just any old new car, that like a sports car or something.
Oh, Nick's saying there are 4 videos on his channel, so
how is that?
So it shows how much attention I was paying. But I think maybe I watched the second one, and he linked in one of the other ones. But I'll have another look because I am now subbed to Nick's Depeche Mode channel.
Oh.
I have actually got I've got one of their albums, which I bought when I was 12. So I feel kind of like I'm not just there for no reason. But yeah.
I want what was I going to say? No, my brain's just gone. I keep reading the chat and then my brain just disappears.
But Lex wants a tartan Vivienne Westwood.
I think so, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
I like the way she says, but the one I want is £365. So she's actually like, she knows what she wants. She knows exactly what she wants. People. Don't worry, everybody. We'll have a whip round and get Lex. Yeah, she'll get her a handbag.
300? Oh dear me.
Ashley wants lots of land. Susan wants plane tickets for when we can travel again. Nia wants to go to NYC.
I won't mind chickens. I won't mind getting chickens. Yeah.
My friend rescues them. Like when they've been like used for
battery.
She rescues them and.
Yeah,
gives them all names. Gives them all old lady names, so like just Ethel and Mabel and stuff.
That quiet noise of them going around the garden, sort of plucking. That was quite nice.
Oh, yeah, Sam.
Dream birthday would be gifted acres and acres of land with a farmhouse and use the acres to build on so I can save animals who are abandoned and neglected. That's really nice, Sophie.
Georgina wants a hot tub.
Hot tub.
I was watching Alan Carr's. Alan Carr's doing like all the game shows. He did like Price is Right last week. No, he did Price is Right this week. And we're watching that, and he's doing Bullseye. He did Play Your Cards Right last week, but it's so funny watching it with the kids because they've never seen anything like that. And of course, it's absolutely really like whips the crowd up. So we're trying to guess the price of this coffee maker, and then if they get it, it's like
Do they get like half a kitchen or half a speedboat at the end?
There was a woman who won like a $2,000 with kitchen appliances, but there was the last game. This woman had to guess the prices of all these things, but she couldn't go bust, and I think she guessed 28,000, and the total price was like 27,930. So she was 70 quid over, and she went bust on it. So she didn't get anything, and we went mad. We just.
So what day is that on, Pete?
Well, it's on today, so I guess it's on every. We caught it a couple of days ago, but I think that was on sort of catch up. But I think it's on today. I don't know if it's Channel 4, Oh no, I think it's ITV actually.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
For ages.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, guess the resale price. We should do a version of The Price is Right with resale prices. I think we've done something like that before. Pretty sure Nick's done something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, should do some of these crazy quizzes like that drawing one was just fantastic earlier.
Yeah.
And like you said, if you grab something in your house beginning with or something, that'd be amazing.
I just think it'd be fun because like you'd have to think of something.
Oh, it's between nuts.
You know what I mean?
Means it.
Hard to think in it. Hi, Dawn. Dawn wants a camper van, which is cool.
Oh yeah, I'd go for that definitely.
Yeah.
I think that's something I'll be doing in a few years' time is traveling when the kids have gone, traveling around.
Yeah.
Camper van.
Yeah, I think so. Because I mean, I used to like traveling. It's kind of like how Metal is anyway. But and I'd like to go around like England a lot more or Britain. So
you're not talking like going across Europe and things like that.
Well, maybe, but yeah, definitely would like go all around, just dropping in and visiting places. You're
talking like one of these massive mobile?
No, just one enough for two, just something cozy.
You into those like VW ones?
I remember when I was I went down with a few mates and we stayed at one of our friends in Cornwall when they stayed on a farm. But I don't think there were enough beds in there. So each night, one of us had to take turns and sleep in a camper van, a VW camper van, outside in the kind of farm lane. It's absolutely in the middle of nowhere, like pitch black in Cornwall. And one night we watched The Sixth Sense, and one of my mates had to then, after watching I See Dead People, go and sleep in the camper van outside. I'm so glad it wasn't me that night because I would have been shitting myself. So.
We went when I was 10, 11. We went to the Lake District, and my uncle had a caravan, and it absolutely chucked it down. Well, you know what the rain's like on the top of the roof for them. It's like terrifying.
Yeah.
But the worst thing that's the toilet block and everything, because there was no toilet in the caravan. The toilet block was right up this Skid Steep hill, and then we were absolutely terrified of like daddy long legs and moths, and it was just covered in them because of the light. You know, it's not fun.
Yeah, the rain on a caravan roof, that wakes you up in the morning.
Yeah.
So nice like that though. If when you go like camping, it's rain on the tent. There's something just, I don't know, it was nice about it.
We go camping every year. We cancelled it this year, but God, we've been caught in some real downpours. Definitely. Yeah. It's the wind though. The wind really breaks people's tents.
Oh yeah. So where's your favourite place you've been to?
Isle of Wight we go to. You've been the last. Well, we went last year, and we were going to go again this year.
Yeah.
But that is nuts because you've got the ferry ride over. You can kind of kid yourself. You know, it's like a drive, and then 40-minute on the ferry, and then another drive, and you break it up. But the thrill of going on a boat is, even if it's just the Isle of Wight ferry.
I've done the festival. That's nice. That's good time.
And you can cover the island. You know, it's really easy to cover the island in the car. So yeah, it's lovely there.
Hi, LTG.
Welsh Wonder says, I like the idea of camping, but not the reality. Well, that's so true because you're always happy to get home and just get into your bed and go, oh, thank God I'm home. You do kind of get sick of it after about the 4th or 5th day, and you're just counting down the days, but it is nice.
So the kids enjoy it.
Yeah, they love it. Yeah. And we
Ian says it's not dead people that scare him; it's the living.
Yeah, that's true.
And Paul likes the rain on the tent as he's going to sleep. It's all glamping now, isn't it? Like
yeah. What we love is when we go and we see people turn up with their kind of, what do they call them? They've got a special name, like the actual tent things you can get, really posh things, but they haven't got. Well, I don't know what they're called, but they're like
pods.
They're like they're like proper tents that come down and down, and like a little circus.
Yeah, they've got a bedding and stuff.
I forget what they. Yeah, they got like a bedding. But you see these people turn up with these things who've obviously bought them for a fortune, and they have no idea how to put them up, and they're all standing around. Teepee, not a teepee. What is it called?
Bell tent.
Hang on.
Posh tent. Posh tent, as Stephen says, which is what I would have gone with. Lex says we should all go to Wales. I'm definitely coming to Wales when I can. As soon as I can, I'll be there. A yurt.
Yurt.
Lex says a yurt.
Yurt.
Yeah.
That's the word I was thinking of. Yurt.
Yurt.
What's a jeet?
I don't know. Maybe it's similar.
I know that. Again, I know that word. I can't think what it is. A jeet.
Google it. Have a look.
Jeet.
Oh, all I've got is when you're with your friends, you don't say "Would you have sex?" You say "Would you cheat?" That's the first thing that comes up on Google.
Would you cheat?
It's a bit more like it's open.
Yeah, it's open. No, yurt was the one I was thinking. Yeah, yurt's a dead.
Nick's taking a yurt for his sister's wedding with the bed and everything, fancy pants.
Yeah, Nick's dead posh.
You stayed where?
In a yurt at his sister's wedding.
Yurt.
They wouldn't have him at the local Holiday Inn, so he had to go and stay in a yurt.
Yeah, I'm like, well, if I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but if I get the chance, I'd really like to have a holiday, because I haven't had a holiday since kids were little. So, even if it was just like a log cabin in Scotland or something, it would be nice. But yeah, but
I went for years. I went for years without having a holiday. Absolutely years.
Yeah.
Must have been like over 10 years.
I've gone years now.
Yeah. Well, when the kids were young, we didn't go on holiday. So I remember I used to go on kind of like trips down to Cornwall every year with my mates. And then when everybody started sort of like settling down, and it was then I didn't have a holiday for a long time, and then did a few. It must have been about 10 years. And then had a few holidays, and then when the kids were born, we didn't go on holiday for about the first. I think we did it when they were very young, and just it was so much work because of the older one and the twins.
Yeah.
And we were just like, let's not bother. We used to do kind of like days out for a week and staycations or whatever you call them. But it's only sort of last 4 years we started going on holiday. It's when you got kids, it's not a relaxing holiday. It's like it's about twice as much work, and you're not at heart. You're not got the things to hand. It's nuts.
I can't go without holidays. Got to have that chance to chill and something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just it's not. It's just not being a thing, but obviously with the issues I had, that it just obviously not going places was probably the last thing I ever did. But obviously I cannot wait to like be able to do stuff like that. It's just I need the wheelchair to come where it is, and I can't take the wheelchair because it's not really, with it being electric, it doesn't really just go in I can't fold it and put it in the back of the car or back of the car, and I can't transport into the car because I can't walk. So it's kind of like I have to be able to wheel it in wherever I go. So it's just one of them things.
Yeah.
But if I was really, really rich, I'd buy one of them cars that converted, or better still, I'd just like buy some robo legs or something, and then I wouldn't need it. It's got to be funny trying to build some one day, aren't there? Like robotic legs, and that'd be cool.
Like RoboCop.
Yeah.
Ashley's
But wheelchair, I call the wheelchair robo bitch. So.
Ashley's got a question.
If you were a magician.
Oh yeah, got it.
That question.
Yeah.
Oh, if you were a magician, what would you make magically appear right now?
I'd love a cup of tea. I'll have to get my wife to present me one kneeling on a slice of cake.
More money for me. No, I don't know.
Jason Momoa.
Really? Yeah, I could say yeah.
I go Jason Momoa.
Yeah, I think,
you might be shocked as hell, like you'd be like, "What the hell? Where am I?"
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll just go. I'll go with that.
Someone decent, yeah, definitely. I hope that.
Camper van in just riding style with in the back with a couple watching TV while the driver gets you.
I'm gonna go with this
Jason.
Jason.
I'm that with Butland there.
Jason bloke. What's his name? Jason who?
Momoa.
Momoa.
M-O-M-O-A.
Oh, right, yeah.
He was in
What's he in?
Game of Thrones.
Was he?
Oh, what do you play in Game of Thrones?
That's a look. Oh, is he?
Oh,
so what is it about him then, Lane? He's got long hair.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah.
I think I sold a plastic figure of him a few years ago. I should have kept it.
Even like, yeah. Thanks. Oh, I would have kept it. No, like just anyway. It's more about his smile and the way he acts really than anything else. I mean, obviously he's fit and whatever. It's like I like The Rock, but I don't like The Rock for his muscles. Yeah, I like The Rock because he smile. He just has just that like way of like.
Yeah.
You probably didn't get it because obviously you know what I mean, but
a nice natural smile.
Have you got that?
No, because
I can't. I think I've got a lopsided mouth when I smile. It's very. I don't have a natural smile.
Yeah, I'm the same.
It's not a good look.
I don't know.
You know, I think it's like a cheeky smile that I have, like, because I'm trying to think who else. I just thought someone in my brain's just gone mush again. No, it's gone out of my head. But it's just that it's like cheeky smile. Oh, like what's his name? English plays the baddie all the time, or he's like not a baddie, like a bad. Oh, Jason Statham. He's got that. He's got like just like this cheeky smile kind of thing that I like. I don't know what it is. I know.
I'm used to it.
Maybe you'd go if I was talking about Beyonce or someone. Or maybe you wouldn't.
Skeeter says who plays Gollum? Andy Serkis? Is that how you say it? Yeah.
Could be. Yeah, because he was like, I remember watching him on screen and he was doing all of the voices and things. I think. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know if I've still got a picto riddle thing. I've still got these if anyone wants to game. Oh, and if you want to just see if the chat still wants to pop in some more questions. Hi, James. But this is like, I think Nick did this on his. Although this has loads of options, you can either ask a question, hum the theme tune, draw, but we've been there.
Well, you can do the draw one. Me and Abe could do the draw.
It's mime, or if I describe it, but I'm not allowed to say certain words, that's on the card, and I have to describe it. I definitely don't think you'd get it from me drawing.
What's that?
Oh God. Maybe you would like, but it's probably not best enough to get anyone drawing. But see, what you're meant to do is wherever it is, use the dice and put a timer on to answer. But obviously, can't really put a timer on when people are in there. I'm going to try and pull these out. Wait. I could tell you what it is if you want to do a drawing one. Anyone? If anyone wants to mime it.
Oh, draw? Draw's not good.
Or you can just describe it and play along, and I'll just ask whichever you want to do.
What are we doing?
It's up to you, like I said.
Oh.
I can send you a picture of the name of the film, and then you can either draw it or describe it or mime it or whatever.
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
You could choose. You can let the dice decide, because there's a dice that decides which you have to do.
Oh, so you send it on the private chat, is it, the name of the film, and me and A draw it? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. I like this.
Okay. So, right, I'll send you it now. 1 second. I'm just trying to. Okay. Trying to think how you would draw it. Actually, I've got a feeling.
Actually, I'm terrible at films. I hope this pen works. Oh, yeah.
So if I type this first, do you want to do it first, Peter?
Yeah, go
and
on.
then you draw it. The chat has to guess what it is, because me and you don't know, because we'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
And then whoever gets it in the chat gets a point. We'll do it that way. So, and then the next one.
Oh God. Oh jeez. Okay.
I've got the first bit you can do.
Okay. Oh no.
You laugh at yourself when you're doing it, because you can't. Oh my God.
Okay. No, it's so bad. Okay. It's kind of like the whole thing
already, and she's put Free Willy. Hi, Sharon. One more page of invoices to print, and I might put on. No worries, Nick. I suppose you could draw a little bit, and then.
Yeah, okay. I'm almost there. I'm like I'm drawing the whole film. It's like every scene. Okay, so.
Yeah. Well, if you remembered that, I'd be like impressed. I know, like a couple of things that I would have gone with if I was doing.
The pen's run out. This is disaster. We get a pencil. Oh, there's one.
That anyone would get.
Okay.
Where to start with that?
Well, I'm kind of going for one scene. Okay. Right.
I'll put
you on live chat now.
Put you on big screen so you can.
Okay. Yeah, I think you're on big screen, lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
I clicked it the wrong one. How are you, man? There you go.
Has that one got a bra on?
Yeah, it's got a bra on. You got to think of the scene in the film.
Huh?
So where is he? And what's that on the wall? And what's that behind it? It's Because no one's got it.
I can't remember.
Yes! Oliver Ian. Yes, Ashley.
I think
You know,
I think Lex got it first. I think Lex
it was pinned down.
It's the
I'll have a
Shawshank.
look for you first. Right, just scroll back up there.
So that's Mr. Shaw. That's
Darryl
Bridget.
put Steve McQueen and Lex is first with Shawshank Redemption. Well done.
Who was it? Bridget Bardot or someone? Or with a poster?
Oh, I can't remember
and they
who
took
the
the poster
poster
down
was.
and there was a hole in the wall.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause he was-
I remember that.
They throw a rocket in.
As he went outside, wasn't he? He was like letting the rubble fall on the floor.
It's like actually watching the film, you know.
Yeah. Where's her curves gone? She did have curves.
She was wearing a bikini. Bridget Bardot, I think it was.
I wouldn't have done a scene, so you could. I would have just done like
I could have just written the words Shawshank Redemption.
I would have done oh man.
I have no idea what I'd have done.
Right, Aid, your turn.
Okay.
You can choose to act it. You can choose to draw it if you want, if you'd rather. So
I haven't got much paper. One, yeah.
Gonna have to act.
okay, let's have a look. I'll bring up the chat again. James says great drawing. Can't spell, you know. E. It's one finger typing. There you go.
Okay.
You can act that.
You could act that out if you have.
I'm just thinking that. Okay.
Rita Hayworth, Marilyn Monroe, and Raquel Welch posters in.
I hope you're not going to get some props or something.
Well, I was just thinking, would that give it away?
Are you getting into
Well,
character?
you meant.
Have a shakedown. Get into character.
I'm just like, right, okay. So.
So I'll put you on big screen. 1 second.
If I tell everybody it's going to be 2 words, yeah? I'm not supposed to say that, am I?
I'm not supposed to see anything, but people are meant to guess what it is.
But can I speak? I can't speak, can I? So
you're not meant to, no.
So, right, and then we've got.
It's like watching Lionel Blair.
This.
I would have just cheated me and used props.
Right. I need to put this up in the air a little bit.
Oh, you could have just drew it.
I could have just read that. Okay, so.
Come on, Lionel. I know what it is and I've not got it.
No, you still don't know. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wanted to get the first bit first. So.
Okay. Yeah. It's shampoo. No, not shampoo. Keep guessing, chat. Hairspray. Hairspray. That's it. No, not hairspray. Not the Shining. For Lexus, put the Shining.
Did you just moonwalk across there?
I'm crap at this.
The Shining's brilliant. Andre Agassi shampoo advert. Close. But
oh, thank God for that, Ashley. Cheers. I was just about to go back and try and something else.
Mandy Moo. Mandy Moo has got it. Ashley's got it.
Ashley knows what I'm on about.
She knows
what I'm on about.
What's this?
Well, that was going to be head. So that was going to be Ed. And then I was trying to think how I was going to go forwards or backwards. That was the
you know what I was thinking? I was literally thinking of just like getting some scissors in my hand and doing that, mate.
Well, I didn't think we was allowed props. So
I mean, I know that's not how they do give us a clue, isn't it? Because you have to like literally thingy out in bits, but that's literally how I would have done it.
He was a
He was
hairdresser.
hairdressing with scissor hands. See,
I haven't seen
Ashley
that
got
for
it because you were doing hairdressing and scissor hands.
It needs me going like this. A new pair, we just weren't even, because I'm not allowed to say it's 2 words.
It was just lovely.
It's supposed to be.
Oh, that's funny.
8 comb hands.
Right.
8 comb hand, yeah. Good Lord. Oh, dear me. Oh, 2 pence.
It tires you out, doesn't it?
Oh, it really does. Oh, is it pink go?
Do I have to draw now?
Oh, you can do, yeah.
Yeah,
your turn.
I
Yeah,
did a bad drawing earlier.
you definitely have to draw.
This isn't good, you know. All right.
Let's hope it doesn't include a nose.
I should have done Harry Potter. Damn, I would have been all right.
Oh, that would have been all right. Just the lightning scar.
Actually, I don't even know.
Chris is just right. Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Hi, Chris. I haven't seen it.
It's weird, isn't it, when you're doing a little drawing and you just start giggling
and doing like
insanely to yourself.
It looks like a Japanese kung fu master from like them films my dad used to watch.
It's Karate Kid.
Oh God.
Tenko.
Oh God. I really can't draw.
I don't think you need massive artistic skills for this. And no words. None of your sneaking of words.
No, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating.
Kung Fu Panda. Well, the guesses are coming in already. Oh, just the finishing touches now. Just the little nuances, little Hong Kong Fooey.
Why have I given ears on the side of his face?
Where's Aid gone? I don't. He's.
Have I missed Pete performing?
He's no. Laney's doing a drawing.
It looks like the Japanese kung fu thing, and it looks like Penfold out of the Intermouse, and it's got nothing to do with
Come on, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, people.
Have we not seen it yet?
No, there you go.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, what?
Jesus and
what?
And Penfold. Jesus and Penfold.
Is it a balloon?
It's a balloon. With Jesus and Penfold.
It's not a balloon.
Someone's burped in a balloon.
That's not a balloon.
They haven't burped in the balloon. The burp in the balloon. Is that a film? The burp in the balloon?
Oh, is it a ring? Is it a ring? Is it a ring? Is it the ring?
Them side bits are meant to be things.
Is it the ring?
Lord of the Rings.
It's Lord of the Ring, yeah.
Lord of the Rings. Oh.
I think you just ruined my favourite film.
I'm sorry.
Oh, who got it? Ali, James.
Do you remember them Japanese or Chinese kung fu films, and the masters always look like that?
Yeah, kung
fu.
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen the horror film, The Ring? It's like a Japanese horror film, The Ring. Not seen it.
Kojak with a huge lollipop.
It was the first of the Lord of the Rings. Everyone was putting it.
I don't know.
Because I tried to make the ring bigger on the thing on his finger. Hi, Ali. Ali was James was first. James was first.
Kojak, baby.
Right, I go back to the private chat. So back to you.
Dreading
So
it.
it's up to you what you draw,
Or I could act.
or you could act.
I think I'll probably draw. I might act.
There you go.
Oh, crap.
Oh my! Is that?
Well,
That's
Oh,
what's on the camera.
you got to act it.
I haven't used it.
You got to act it, haven't you?
It wasn't his balloon, Stephen. It was his ring. I
Could be,
was doing a close-up version so that you could see.
this could be dangerous.
Okay.
Right, wait. Shall I put you on
Yeah, put me on big.
big screen? Right, 1 sec.
There we go. I can do it again. I just thought someone had it there, Lainey, but it was your comment. So
And again.
I could do it.
At least
I could do it a different way. Okay.
March. I
Okay.
think you're marching.
I'll do it a different way. Okay.
Ashley's got it. We shouldn't have said that. We should let you carry on.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
He has got
like
it.
that?
He has got it.
At first, like you look like you're sprinkling salt down your piece
Well,
of paper.
it wasn't salt. I was,
But Ashley's got it though.
A line.
So, it was meant to be a line, but
Yeah.
it looked like you were sprinkling salt to me. Yeah, well done, Ashley.
Mr. Bean at the swimming pool. That's a bit cruel, isn't it?
Oh, right, I'll just bring Nick up.
Who said that?
Hi, Nick.
All right, next turn.
Nick's
Hello.
Nick's going to get shoved straight on. Nick's turn.
He
Next
likes-
turn.
Oh,
Go to
am I
right.
straight in, am I? Shall I get
Yeah.
hang on, I'll get the whiteboard.
Oh, you've got to be interested now.
Oh, he's got a professional, you see. Right, I'm going to write whatever you...
I've
I'm
come
going to
prepared.
write your thing in the private.
In the private chat.
You'll be able to see this masterpiece evolve.
There you go.
This is great use
There
of
you
the
go.
private chat
How do I
feature.
get rid of that? Is it that one? It's that one. That's better.
Oh, you're not miming, Nick.
Nah, sod that. I'll draw it.
Oh,
Where am I going to see it? Oh, okay.
Private chat. Let's have a look.
Right. Am I going? Am I starting?
Go
Yeah,
for
I'll
it.
put
Has
you
got
on
to
big
get it.
screen. 1 sec.
Can you guess what it is yet? You're not allowed to say that anymore.
no, you're not.
No, it's
Okay.
not pushing.
No one's guessing yet. Everyone's just confused. It's Kojak again. Yeah, Ali. Yeah, that's correct.
Man,
No, not quite near. Not
not the
quite.
Michelin Man, no.
Regina. Is it a monkey?
a monkey?
Car
Oh.
face?
Mandy's got it.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
Mandy.
Mandy Moo.
From
Mandy
that.
Moo. From that $1 million baby. It's a really good film.
I've never seen it.
Showing off his arse.
Very good. Right, I'll just mark that there. I could send you what you're doing privately, and then Nick and Peter can guess as well. Rather than on the bit.
I quite
Send
like
it in
seeing
Messenger.
it. No, I quite like seeing it and seeing Aid have to
You
do it.
don't want to have to guess. All right. I'll put it in there. Right, remember you can draw, you can act it.
Got to act it. That last one was so good, Aid. You've got a natural ability, natural acting ability.
Okay.
I missed that one. What was Aid's last one? I completely missed it.
It was
Hang on a minute.
hands.
The hands.
Oh, surely that's just you just do that, don't you?
Well,
It's fun.
it was this and
Yeah.
that.
What's that?
I've got to dismantle.
You did hairdressing,
And
didn't you?
Lex guessed at The Shining, which brilliant.
I might have to act one out.
I've got to dismantle me. I've got to dismantle me photograph area now for this.
And,
Oh right, yeah.
I like it.
Right.
Mrs. Wishy Washy.
why is everyone else?
Who is that?
I see
You
dead
even guessed
people.
it.
Casper's a guest coming in. It's
Casper.
very good. Very good.
Hang on.
Yes, Gimbal has got it.
Hey, hang on. I was just about to do him. Oh, you got it already?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gimbal got it.
Too good. You were too good as a ghost.
I was looking forward to you busting yourself
I was
someday.
just trying to think what I was
Yeah.
doing. I was literally just about to
You
do.
can take it off if you'd like. Show us what you were going to do.
Bloody hell. I think I was just going to burst out of it, but it might have been a bit smashed in a cup.
So,
Well, that's my display area gone, so I'll have to set that back up again.
I had to sort mine out today. I had to iron my white cloth.
I don't even have a white cloth.
Oh dear.
I'm not that fancy.
I need to paint something white or get something solid.
yay.
Is this you, Lainey?
Oh, okay, Ali.
I'm not going to look at it.
No, don't. It's
Oh
you.
yeah, I don't want to look at the side chat. How do I not look at the side
No,
chat?
it's in the private chat. So as long as you've got live comments on your phone.
Yeah, I don't want to look at that. I want to play along. I'm moving the
You want to
screen.
play it?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to. I've turned my.
There you go. I've hidden the comments for now, so I can play along.
Right. Okay. I'll just send it.
I just thought I could do someone here and not tell you three what they are, and you can compete to try and get it.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Who's
Are
doing
you
this?
drawing or acting, Lainey?
It's Peter's turn.
Oh, it's Pete. Sorry.
Is it?
Yeah, with Ian, now Pete.
Oh,
Isn't
gee. Yeah, okay. No, I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay.
Right, I'll put you on big screen.
Mhm.
Oh, no. It's so hard.
Oh, Nick, I could have got mine. I could have got that thing out, couldn't I?
What?
That 70s toy that I showed you. Remember that?
70.
Remember that? Oh, what was it called? That Sonic ear thing.
Hi, Quiz Kitten.
Yeah.
Showed you,
vaguely.
showed you a few weeks ago. It looks like something they'd used in Ghostbusters. I should have got that out, really. Never mind.
I'm trying to think what the film was. I think I know what the film was, but here we go.
I hope so. You're the one drawing it.
A bit doomed if you don't.
Oh, but a Ratatouille.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to? Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
Point to Aid.
I should have
Yes.
Wow.
do that. Sorry.
Boom.
That's next level artistic skills there.
That's me
Yeah.
and Aid
Yeah.
have a connection there.
Not like mine.
Yeah, but I can't do noses.
Yeah, rat noses.
I'll keep quiet next time. Actually.
Did you seriously put Short Circuit? You weren't watching that bit, were you, Daryl?
What was that?
Short circuit. Short
Daryl
circuit.
put Short Circuit.
Where were the mice in Short Circuit?
I know.
Or rats, even? Oh, we went on the
Sure.
Ratatouille ride in Disneyland Paris. The Ratatouille ride is amazing. If you can get over there, it's such a good ride. So good.
I wasn't giving away. It's just Aid was very quick. He wasn't looking at it.
Yeah.
Rat fans, yeah, it's a bit right with rat that one. Rat fans.
That was good for me. I'm not usually good at these things.
Right. I'm confused. Is it me? I don't know. I think I was meant to play before and then I didn't. I seriously kind of draw and I kind of act, so. Right, I'll have a go. I'm gonna regret this, but were you here for that, Nick? Could you work that what that film was?
No, I missed that masterpiece.
That's my level of drawing.
It's Jesus and George Costanza.
Hold that one up again, see if I can guess it just from your picture, because it looked incredibly good.
It's definitely George Costanza.
Holy, what on earth is going on there? Looks like the Shroud of Turin and Mr.
Jesus.
And I don't know what. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
You need to see what that line is. Yeah.
Lord of the Rings.
Yes, it is Lord of the Rings.
No, it's not.
Oh God!
I clearly saw a different film.
I had to draw Zahia in me quiz this afternoon.
That was good. That is Z. That really is Z. You can see that. You definitely.
You had to write Fortnite on it just to give it away.
Yeah, to be sure. Someone got it. Right.
You should have done a speech bubble with clown hole coming out of it.
I don't know if this will. Enough at me oneself. I can't even remember what this looks like. So this is going to be good. It's not quite like this, but it's something like this. Does that work?
Does it involve a balloon? The suspense is amazing.
In advance, but
Wally.
Nah.
Yay!
Is it? It's only because he's got little tracks at the bottom. The rest of it look nothing like him.
Wow.
Honestly, kind of draw.
Oh, can I see him again? We've got to see him again now. We know what it is.
You haven't seen my drawings yet. That's better like it.
Because I gave him square feet, then I realised he had like a tank track. So I just kind of scribbled around the side.
I can't picture his face now. In my head, he looks like that.
He's kind of got a stick and.
Yeah, and he's much cuter than that.
He's got a thin neck, hasn't he, and like big eyes.
I'm thinking a short circuit.
Oh yeah, because I think that's isn't it?
Is he?
It's like early when I couldn't draw noses, so I was just leaving people's noses.
His tracks are kind of like triangular almost, I think, aren't they?
I should know. I've sold him enough times.
Yeah, I've yeah.
But he's yellow. And, yeah, I can't think what his head's like.
Like Danny DeVito.
It's almost like goggles, his face.
Danny DeVito in a box.
Oh, that was brilliant. But shall I do one and then you three can play along and you don't have to send me one? I've got an idea.
Go on, you do.
What do you want me to do? Hide the comments again.
Well,
No,
Nick's just got it in his head.
Oh,
out of my head, so all you three can play along as well.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Circle.
Don't put me off.
Line.
Right, however.
Cherries. Christmas tree.
E.T.
Is it Christmas tree?
Oh yeah,
What did you say, Blaney?
E.T. Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got as far as the bike and the basket.
Oh,
I'm good at guessing, but I'm not good at like.
There he is. There he is. And the moon.
Tom.
Hi, Tom.
It's me.
I thought that might take a while for you to get.
Do you want to pick? You pick your one to do.
Yeah, if you've got a few, Nick, go for it.
Oh,
someone's put ER.
Right. I'll do another quick one if you want.
Go on then.
Yeah, should I do another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I on the screen? Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting to put the.
Planet.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Yes.
That's
Anyway, said they Pokemon.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat said Pokemon.
I wonder if Star Wars.
Oh, okay, that worked.
Do another acting.
Draw two.
Lainey, I'll do an acting one. Or is it Aid's turn? I can't remember.
You want to do that?
I'll do an acting one.
I think it's Aid's turn.
Okay.
If you want to.
Right, Aid, you do an acting, and then I'll do an acting.
Go on then.
You can decide which you want to do. Just pick a film and then act it out. Stuff from me sending you one you can probably think of one really.
Oh God, have I got to think of one? You might have to send me one.
All right, I'll act one next time then.
I don't know if I can think of one.
Do you want us to send you one? That'd be better.
Oh, I've got one.
Yeah, because it'll probably
Right.
to do.
I'll send you it on Messenger so that others can still play.
Okay. Still trying to think. I don't know where's my phone. Let's message on here.
There you go. I'm just laughing at the fact you're looking confused.
Okay, I've not seen this, so I can play along.
Yeah.
Oh God, I should have chosen my own. Bloody hell. How on earth am I supposed to do that?
Just act out the whole film; it'll be fine.
If I can. How am I supposed to do that, lady?
Okay.
Has it started?
I'm just. You're sending me clothes.
I'm sending you ideas.
Oh, that's what I mean. That's what
Lex, the man who knew too much.
Where am I supposed to get them from? I've got a Mini Cooper.
Is it lost in translation? One of my favourite films of all time, Lost in Translation. Has to be.
With that white T-shirt, is it a Die Hard movie?
Yeah, early on.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if Laney's tips work.
Okay. Dame Edna.
Spy Who Loved Me.
No.
Farting.
The bloody, what's his name? The Crazy Frog.
It's an action film.
Does this help if I put this on, Laney?
Hey, Daryl's got it in the chat.
How has he got that from that?
What's he got? What is it?
That's unbelievable. How has he got that from that? That must be good clues, Laney. I've never thought that ever.
I've still got no idea.
Right, so what was it? Well, the sunglasses are gone, so we're going to use this. And it was not this one.
Yeah, but what you were wearing sunglasses? I've never seen sunglasses like that.
I've got me Where's Wally one. RoboCop. I would have gone more RoboCop.
It's a spitting image of RoboCop there.
Why am I still on the big screen? Somebody else got it, haven't they?
What was the answer? Terminator.
Well, it's Terminator, but it's a spitting image. It's a spitting image of RoboCop.
I was thinking, right? He used to put the glasses on, and then he would like pick like that with a gun, and he always rode the bike. I can't even see it.
I've got
Oh my god!
I was going to get big glasses, but they're in the car.
Daryl got Terminator, so it can't be that bad.
That was good clues, that was, Laney.
Right, Pete, it's you in it. Are you picking your own or?
Yeah, no, I'll pick my own. Let's try.
You're gonna act it out, aren't you?
I'll go act it out. Yeah, I might have to say one thing. Okay. Bing. Bing.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
I was supposed to say it.
Good eye.
Yeah.
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Bing.
Good day.
What?
Good eye.
Are you playing tennis? Because you keep going
Bing.
ding.
Yeah, that's me casting spells. Bing.
Yeah, but they don't do ding at the end.
What an Australian.
Good eye.
Australian fairy.
Yeah, very close. Bing.
What?
Come on. Well, come on, keep guessing.
Wizard of Oz.
The Wizard of Oz.
Woo! The Wizard of Oz.
I'm so confused.
I'm a wizard, and I'm from Australia.
Oh, right. I thought you were acting out something from the film. Like, there's no Australians in Harry Potter. I'm so confused.
Totally what you
Bewitched.
Here's what you're doing.
Crocodile Dundee's. That's not a knife.
Okay. Right.
Oh,
Shall I
it's
act
not
one
me
out?
yet. Is it you, good?
Is it you, Laney, or is it me now?
It can be you.
Right. I'll have a go at acting this out.
Brilliant.
I'm going to give you two clues. The first clue
Right.
is this.
Oh, hello.
Chicken.
I think I've got it.
Chicken run! That was good.
Did you get it?
Yep. Chicken run.
That was far too easy.
He can move, can't he?
That RoboCop is excellent.
Oh god.
Tonight, Aid is RoboCop.
Right.
So yeah, this is truly what the internet was made for. This is amazing.
I'm so... Right, I'll have to draw because it kind of really.
It's a good job your drawings are good, though. Otherwise, we'd be
Isn't
in
it?
trouble.
Yeah, we had that to save us.
Leave it on.
man.
Leave it on.
Leave it on.
Isn't it? Wait a minute. This is
I love how you just laugh at your own brilliant drawing.
Self, yeah.
I've got some more.
Oh god.
I'll add it to that drawing.
Wait a minute. I just. Am I tucking them out amongst yourselves and that?
We're just building up the suspense.
Yeah.
If you just tuned in, Laney is drawing a film If it's anything like the others, it's going to be brilliant.
I'm trying to be better.
Jesus and the little bald guy.
What? I am Daryl. I've got a funny feeling I might need some more props in a minute.
It looks like a swimming cap aid with
Does it?
a weird visor.
Crossed with a welding mask.
He's an underwater welder.
Yeah, so you can do both at once.
Very handy on oil rigs.
I just realised, right, that I was drawing them side view and I've put their full face and it must be turning to look.
That's all right. It's just a bit Picasso, you know. That's fine.
I bet the chat's guessing already.
I
I haven't got it open, so I can't see.
I've got the goggles, Pete.
Oh, nice.
I've got these swimming goggles.
I think that looks like one.
Is there a film called
Right,
with the
ready?
face? Is it the man with the face on the side of his head? Is that a film?
Really?
So,
Oh, boxing,
Dancing, clubs,
That's a Clover.
Rocky.
Fight Club.
Oh,
Fight
Club.
Club,
Yeah.
yay!
Oh,
Club.
You got it.
I was going to say Karate Kid then, yeah, until I saw the cut.
But yeah, it was Fight Club.
I thought it was Rocky.
And that looks more like the shaking hands on top of hands or something.
I thought they were
But I
dancing.
realised I drew their face on sideways, and then I was like, oh, this supposed to be side on view.
It's not the Okie Kokie Club.
I was going to guess Dirty Dancing, which is a million miles from Fight Club.
That was good. I didn't. See that.
I think it's
There's a reason you didn't see it, Aid. Take the goggles off. Everything's gone dark.
It has gone dark.
I've stopped. I apologise. I've stopped marking the chat, but I'm just too laughing at myself. The one on the right is the spitting image of Brad Pitt. I think so. Like, you know, is that his nose is on back?
No nose, though. Can I do noses?
Okay. Abe, it's you, isn't it? Are you picking one?
Me again? No, you're gonna have to do it for me. I can't think it. I can't think.
You can't think of a film.
You'll probably have to give me clues again. Go on.
Okay. Hold on. There you go.
I nearly found it, but I can't see it. Oh.
Right, you acting it out? Are you drawing?
We can act it out, I suppose. I was just seeing.
All right, I'll put you on full screen.
Props. I forgot. Just sensible, this one, I think.
King Kong.
Yeah. No, that I was joking. Oh, I'm gonna put this back on. I'm gonna put it's not quite the right.
I've actually got it.
Actually, it was.
Ali.
Well done, Ali.
I would have to share the whole.
Incredible look. Oh, thank you.
Have you seen it? Do you remember like the beginning bit? Like, you know, I'm trying not to give it away.
Has she got it?
What is it?
Yeah, it's all in the chat, but Nick and Peter seem bewildered.
They do. How do they not get up for that? How can you not get
What was it? What was it? The Hulk?
Because
He never had a police hat on.
It should have been the Hulk, really, I suppose.
So
yeah,
it wasn't the
that
Hulk.
looks like it.
I'm so confused now. What was it?
Perhaps it's the hat. Let's not do it. Hang on.
Hi Denise, hi Nick, in the chat.
Perhaps we need.
Oh, well, have we got it or not? It's not the Hulk.
Perhaps we need a Christmas pudding.
How's that gonna help?
Does that help?
So what? So has nobody got it yet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's got it.
Is it Hulk?
No.
What?
What was it?
I'm so confused.
I'm confused.
What? So
What
it wasn't the Hulk. Was it Godzilla?
It was the Lion King.
Oh, I was a bloody lion, and then he got a. It was supposed to be a.
He never had a Christmas hat on.
Like the Christmas hat was going to give us Lion King aid. I mean, come on.
Well, I got a crown. I don't think I got a crown.
How did someone in the
Yeah,
chat
but you
get
could have
Lion
done the
King?
bit where he was actually going to do the thing and he held him up in the air. Like, and then you should have really been like on the floor when you did the raw bit, because otherwise it looked like you were running. And then you did look a bit like King Kong, because you started doing
that was only because Pete was going, so I was pretending. Ali knows what it is.
Anyway.
Wow.
So,
Right, I'll try and draw one.
You're going to draw.
Okay, let's try this. Oh,
So,
Jesus.
right.
Am I going to draw
I'm going to try and think of a film. When you try and think of a film, you can't think of anything. That's really weird.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's only because I've got the fear that I can.
I'm going to go onto Google and just type in films.
Films are easy to act or draw. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. Okay.
Peter on big screen.
Okay. I don't think anyone's going to get this. Okay.
I think I should have that music that Tony Hart used to have when you were looking at the gallery.
Okay. This is a bit abstract.
Like mice and it.
No, well, they could look like mice. Okay.
Mice tended to say.
Oh.
Woof.
It's
So what's that? Is that meant to be a dam? Boats.
Boats. Yes, I like boats.
Boats.
I wasn't quite sure how to draw it. Put it like that.
That looks like the boats are on a reservoir above a dam.
Yes, Nick. Yes.
So what film's that then? Dam Busters.
Well, you've mentioned all the words.
Oh, Damn Dog.
Yes, Chris Tyler has got it.
Damn dog.
Damn dogs. No.
Damn dog.
Dog Dam.
Yeah, no, Chris has said it. I can see it now. But
Right, hold on. Okay, boat, dog.
What's
dam.
What's this? What's this thing? This whole thing?
It's a dam.
No, but what else could you call it? This bit.
The-
Not the bit, not the wall, but the whole thing.
I think once you get the
What?
The whole thing.
Yeah, it's
Lake.
yeah, but it's not called a lake. That'd be natural. It's
Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs.
fucking hell. Yeah.
Oh, so I'd lost you there for a minute.
Sorry, yeah, my brain wasn't tuned in. All right, I'm gonna try drawing one.
All right.
Okay. This relies on my skills, and although I've been to art college, I was more into models and stuff. My drawing isn't up to all that. Okay, so
Get the excuses in early.
yeah, absolutely, you have to, don't you, in this game? So, right, so
Africa.
ooh, I'm impressed.
Out of Africa.
Boom!
Oh, good. Good.
Why Africa? How did you get Africa from that? Looks like a diseased kidney.
Yeah. It's only because there isn't a film called Out of South America.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Very good drawing.
Not me.
Well, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Is it me?
Yes, I think so.
I've got another one I can draw if you don't have one lined up.
No, I've got one.
Okay.
Kind of. Okay. I can't mess this up, surely. Well, actually.
Well, now you said that, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I can mess everything up. Kind of made him a bit. Wait, what, I'm sure you'll get it.
Are these one of them weird animals that you have on your quiz line?
Is that meant to be a shark?
Free Willy. Free Willy? It's Free Willy.
You've got to draw a big willy for that.
If it's not Free Willy, it's got to be Jaws.
Yeah. Oh,
It is Jaws.
that's a shit. Yes.
Oh my goodness!
That's like the pathetic sharks out of these.
Yeah, it is.
So back then, that's how bad it looked.
Sharks are renowned for having massive mouths, and you've given it this tiny little.
It's like
You just laughed
when
at
I
it.
drew it, I was like, oh shit. It's a bit, and then I just thought, if I just do spiky teeth, then it'll be fine.
Oh dear! I want you to sign some of these drawings and send them down so I can have them on the wall and make me laugh every day. Oh, they're brilliant.
I did a drawing of Lex earlier on, and she requested it to take a photo of it and send it to her.
What are you doing? Just drawing YouTubers?
It was in my quiz this afternoon, where like whoever gets to quiz me. So Ian did the Tat Doctor, and the last round was me having to draw members of the reselling community, and in the chat had to guess who it was, and if they didn't, I didn't get a point.
Amazing.
So
You got them all.
that is Lex.
That's Lex. Oh yeah, cat. Yeah.
Looks very much like Karen as well.
So I tried to do a hair sticking up a little bit, but it went a bit.
Did I get the Laney treatment? Laney, did I get the Laney drawing treatment or not?
No, you weren't in there.
No,
Oh, that's a shame.
Andrew, sorry. Yeah.
Andrew, Karen, Flex, Antsu, and Zahia. That was Andrew, but I think he looks a bit Stephen Merchant.
He looks like Ed. Edward.
I cheated by putting I wrote Lex's top on so that someone would guess it. Right, whose turn is it? I think it's you again, Ed, isn't it? Hi, Neil.
again. Oh my God, Neil's in.
Yeah.
Neil. Oh dear. Okay. There we go.
Do I have to send you one again? I do.
Yeah, try it.
Adrian.
Let's see. Because you begin to think of one.
I'll have fun. Good night, Susan. Oh, I can't spell.
Ba, ba, ba.
There you go.
Ah. Can I speak?
Did you get it?
I can't speak in it, can I?
No.
Okay.
You could draw it if you didn't want to act it.
I'm going to draw it. I'm going to just sort of. You can't even see this, can you? Look at this.
Oh, this will end up on You've Been Framed.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Death by chair.
Oh, God, it's been hot.
He's had an idea. Look.
Shining again.
It was.
It is a shining.
Sorry, I was supposed to be hiding behind something.
Is it shining?
I hope no one walks in now.
That could be bad.
Scream.
No, could
No, you got it. It's The Shining.
I need a door. I needed a door.
Hey, you didn't need to go right up to that light bulb to get a shine.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, cool. Neil, I hope you did well on your thing. Put them on if you want.
Neil, come on.
Hothead.
Did you say somebody got it? Because I can't see.
Yeah, Nick got it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Pete got it first,
Yeah,
I think,
I guess
and
it.
then
I
Nick got
guess
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
well done. You know
Well, it's your turn, Peter.
Right, it might have to be my last one, but see if you can get this.
Are you doing
So I'll do acting, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let me just get into character. Okay, you ready?
All right, get in the
Yeah.
Raging Bull.
Oh,
Amazing. Amazing.
next one.
That was quality.
Very good.
Very good.
What
gone
a
out.
film as well.
I won't say mad, it's gone out of focus.
Yeah, you've gone all misty.
It will come back eventually.
The sheep from Father Ted. Should someone put in the chat?
Well, I'm going to have to leave you soon as well. Shall I? I'll leave on one drawing one, shall I?
oh no.
You're gonna do some more drawing.
Someone's going to have to go on with me then.
Okay.
All right.
Plate.
Sausages.
The Breakfast Club.
Oh my lord! I haven't even got a third of the way through the picture.
I was just thinking the little chef, to be honest. I'm
I
getting
love the
rather
Breakfast Club.
hungry.
We were going to have eggs and
Black pudding.
cooked tomatoes. The works.
Oh, God. It's making me hungry.
You're too quick, Lainey.
Yeah, I love that fella. Oh, you
Okay.
managed this thing.
Right. Well, I'm going to leave you there and go and join Andrea.
Okay,
But
that was a good laugh.
I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, Lainey.
You will.
You still up for that?
Yeah, definitely.
Good stuff. Can't wait.
I'm going to go as well, Lainey.
All right, no worries. Thanks for joining
care.
in. That was
Thanks a lot.
See you guys.
Bye, everyone.
See you later.
See you
Take
soon.
care.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Wow.
That was funny.
Well, that was good fun. Oh, God, damn.
Yeah. If anyone wants to pop in, please feel free.
Join me. Join me making a
Oh.
fun yourself. Goodness me. That was a good laugh.
I don't think I've laughed that much in ages.
No, that was good.
Yes, yeah,
Nobody else fancy a go? What on fancy go now?
I don't know. If anyone wants to, they can. Right,
Right, so what else we got?
we still play if you want. Do it as
So what?
something else. Lainey laughing at her own drawings before everyone else had seen it. But then once you see it, you know why I'm laughing at my own drawing. Oh God. Honestly, I was never good. I was never good at drawing.
I'm terrible. You'd never get my drawings, I'm sure.
It's so funny. Feel like I just like, you know. If anyone's got any questions or anything in the chat.
Yeah, fire them in.
Something to calm us back down again. Or me, anyway, at least.
That's going to be a good party if we do something on your
Yeah, it's good fun. Again, could do that on my birthday and that.
Yeah.
Gotta go to bed, please. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of the night. Huge thanks for the giggles. No worries, Ali. Night night.
Hi, Ali.
Question: hands for feet or feet for hands?
Hands for feet or feet for hands?
I don't have hands for feet, because then you could grab things with both, but then you'd be more monkeyish, like, I suppose. But if you had feet for hands, you wouldn't be able to grip and stuff, would you?
Yeah, they'd look a bit weird as well, wouldn't they? I think.
Eileen, how did you all meet? On the internet. It's the truth.
Who said that? I was there.
On the internet.
Oh, bless.
Hi, Leanne. Watching while doing our nails. Cool.
Oh, bless.
Anyway, you would be better off, wouldn't you? Like feet for hands.
Yeah, I don't think I would want my feet. Hands.
Oh God. Just to kind of help but laugh.
What's that?
I'm still laughing at myself. Me drawing skills.
They were good.
No, they're not good.
They were good.
Walk a mile and you'll have painful hands. Point, like, what's the point? If you could star in any movie, what would it be? If I could star in any movie, what would it be? Would have to be action, like a Marvel or something. I want to be like a superhero, Robo bitch, like in the wheelchair, and like that would be cool.
I think. Maybe something like the Karate Kid or something like that. I kind of like that sort of. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Like
yeah, but because like Robo bitch could be my sidekick, but then I'd really be the superhero, right? But I don't know what I'd be called. But yeah.
I think somehow, Lane.
Daryl would choose Dirty Dancing. Daryl, would you choose something for an old movie back the time travel? Gonna go as well. Night Owl, thanks for the fun evening. Night Rebecca. Hi Laney and Ed. Going to say hi before I go to bed. Work in the morning. Night Joe. And hello, obviously. Yeah, you have gloves with pads, like soles for your hands, so then I would be alright, which is cool. Yeah, Robo Bitch is me wheelchair's name. My daughter named it because originally it was called Meccano, but she suits Robo Bitch better. Meccano because it's got loads of nuts and bolts.
Sam would be a zombie player, apparently.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought that, Sam. Apparently, zombies there.
Question, and who would you have playing you in the movie? So who would you want to play you in a movie? The Rock.
Oh, that I tell you what, I think that would be yeah. That would be a good
I don't know who I'd want because.
Yeah.
I want someone who's a bit like. I think I'd gone with Helen Mirren, even though like it looks nothing like me, and she's about 30 years older. I just want someone with a bit of grit.
Yeah.
Someone with a bit of grit, like.
I do like Anthony Hopkins.
I'm not. Yeah, and he's good. Like he's really good.
Yeah. Somebody, or who's the other one? I'll tell you what. Who else I do like is really Gary Oldman. I do like him. I think.
Thank Ashley. Take care. Gary Oldman. Yeah, he's cool.
He's really good.
Denise says, if you could spend one whole day with a famous person, who would you pick?
Oh, do I want a chick, or do I want to just have I don't know. Goodness me.
See, mine would be kind of like Jason Momoa for obvious reasons, right? Or The Rock for obvious reasons, or Will Smith for obvious reasons. But then you've got like David Attenborough, because he'd just be amazing. And like Stephen Fry, who I also love. Louis Theroux, who I also love. Just like
he is good. I have to say, Louis Theroux. I do like his documentaries.
Yeah, he's really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. Freddie Mercury, Sam says.
I was still on I was just still on famous actors then for some reason. I don't know why. It's
yeah.
Like, isn't it? God, it's so tough. I don't know who I kind of would.
Not for a romantic day.
No.
Then I would probably go David Attenborough, I think.
You can't go too far wrong, I don't think, can you, David Attenborough? That would be cool.
Who is your favourite music band or artist?
Well, mine's
so varied.
Yeah, I think if I had to choose a favourite band that I would listen, when I think of that, I think of whose albums could I listen to? Because I don't listen to many albums. I kind of have a lot of favourite songs by different artists, but definitely, I think R.E.M. would definitely be there for me.
I like R.E.M. Like I like a lot of R.E.M. stuff. I like a lot of Queen. I like a lot of Coldplay. I like a lot of Keane. I like a lot of Billie Eilish. I like my music taste all over. I like everything from 50s right up to modern day. The only I don't really. I'm not into like get heavy metal or anything, and probably can't say I like listen to opera or like that. But I do like the odd song, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I've got
mostly like I like a lot of 80s stuff, and
I've got stuff on my playlist from like classical to up to just modern day stuff.
My husband always says George Best and Oliver Reed. What a bender that would be. Yeah, that's true.
That would be messy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Queen, Pink Floyd, Guns N' Roses are really good.
Yeah.
The Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
Usually, like, there's some albums that I like a lot of songs on, but mostly I'd like one, maybe two songs per album, and then, I don't. But some, I like a lot of UB40. I went through a phase of listening to ABBA.
I think R.E.M's definitely one that I wish I'd gone and seen in concert. R.E.M.
Yeah.
Seen them.
Cool. Yeah.
I like a bit of Arctic Monkeys as well, though.
Kaiser Chiefs. That reminds us of the lady in the hospital every time I see them now. There's like 80-odd-year-old lady in the next bed when I was in hospital. and I was playing music through my laptop, and she was like, "Oh, you can play music," and I was like, "Yeah, I've got all sorts of songs." I said, "Do you want to listen to a song?" And she was like, "Oh, yes, please." And I said, what about a bit of Elvis? And she went, "No, I can't stand Elvis. Have you got any Kaiser Chiefs?" She was 81. I was like, I loved her. I thought she was fab. And I played Ruby, Ruby, Ruby for her.
I sang that at karaoke. Oh my God. Ruby, Ruby, yeah.
Yeah, female power singers. Is that who you like, Carol?
Oh, DBG just blew a kettle up. I think she's managed that.
Oh, no.
She managed that.
Oh, never. You'll have to boil a pan for a cuppa. Yeah, and imagine there would be Fab Live.
Who's that?
Yeah, you've got Tia Sharon, UB40. But she was get cool, that little lady.
Yeah.
Used to say it was, she'd been married for like 20 billion years, bless her. And she used to say it was, "Oh, he's a bit of all right, the doctors and that," you know. She went, "Well, it can't hurt to look." That's what she used to say. Can it hurt to look? Sure, it's lush.
I mean, this is kind of what my playlist looks like, Lainey. I don't know if you can see it.
I don't mind some Depeche Mode.
I don't know if you see on my Apple Music.
No, I can't see. You'll have to read it.
But it goes from sort of. Can you not see that?
I'll put you on big screen.
It goes on, and it's all a bit of a mixture, really. So we've got like.
My.
Can you see that?
It goes down. Pretty thicker.
I mean, Paramore. Can you see that or not? Is it?
Yeah, I'm reading them.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Tiger. Do. Always there. Pretty Fly for a Wake, I think. Criticize.
I'll put this
Right
on
time. Dancing on My Own.
That's like the dance version, I think that is the dancing.
Everybody's changing. I love Keen.
Yeah.
The Power of Love.
Where's that? Oh, that's Huey Lewis one. That's Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Can you see the artist or not? Or is it?
Not massively because it's smaller, but Labour of Love. Cool.
That's you and Clive.
Yeah, it's kind of like varied like mine.
Oh yeah, it's and you got Len Barry 1, 2, 3. That's quite old.
That's true, Sharon.
What's this?
She's saying shame UB40 splitting now. There's two of them, two UB40s.
The Shaman. We got some more dance. Bit of rap there, but I've got 5 on it. Live next door to Alice.
Live next door to Alice.
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 To the Saturdays, and then I think Gwen Stefani, Dua Lipa.
It's just everything, isn't it? It's like mine. It's just not on wood.
Knock on wood. Apparently, that used to be my favourite song when I was little. I still love it now. Yeah. Hey, right. Okay. So this feels like I'm in Love by Kelly Marie.
Yeah.
Does anybody know who that song was originally? What's that? Yeah, who was it originally written for? Oh,
oh wow!
He's having a bloody disco. What's going on
here? He's 80s.
Excellent.
Yes, 80s tonight. Yeah,
He's
finished it. So
I feel like I need to put my helmet back on.
You look a bit like a cop out of old cop movie that you would have seen years ago.
I was going for more Magnum PI with the tash and
yeah, a little bit Magnum PI,
and then a Hawaiian shirt. So
that is cool. I like that.
So yeah, we just had an 80s night with the family. So I've still got the disco ball going and
oh yes,
and everything. So and the drinks.
Nice.
Super. So what was it?
Tuesday.
Sorry?
Are you looking forward to Tuesday?
Yeah. So I'm getting a babysitter as well because my wife's at work all week as well. So she's a school teacher and she's like wrote it in when she is. So because she's in next week, what we do, the mother-in-law will just keep our kids all week rather than because they're not in the years one of them is in the years which can go back in, but because my youngest one, she's nursery. But their school has turned around and said they need the area for the nursery for the reception year 1 and year 6. So they their nursery isn't an opening. So we're getting a babysitter anyway, which is the main thing.
Oh well. At least you feel better.
Yeah.
Sorry, Denise. This is Neil. Neil is No Easy Money or NEM, as he is going to be for short. But on a Saturday night, he does his Freddie Mercury, Tom Selleck impersonation.
It's all real as well, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
I noticed you had the beard. And
I just shaved the beard off last night.
Oh yeah.
Well, I had a beard last night, and then I shaved it off to like a My Name Is Earl, like handlebar mustache before I went to bed last night. The wife had already gone to bed, so I shaved it all off after she'd gone to bed, and then so when she woke in the morning, she was like, "What the hell have you done?" And I was like, she was like, "That isn't how Tom Selleck used to." I was like, "I know, I'm going to shave it later on."
Yeah, it was a bit. Yeah.
So you had it in the kitchen? You had your disco in the kitchen tonight?
Well, no, we've moved around. We originally done the bingo in here, and then we went to the sitting room where we've got a big 80s. I think I've got a sample of it somewhere. 2 seconds. Sorry about this. I've done a big like a backdrop of this, but it's on our wall in the sitting room at the moment. I don't know if you can see it. But I've done a big backdrop of that on the wall in the sitting room.
So by heart, do you?
No. So that was on the wall in the sitting room, and then but the charger was in here. So after we just finished the quiz, my laptop turned around and says, "Oh, it needs charging." So we moved back in here and we sort of had a disco.
So what's the question? What's the questions in prison? What sort of questions were they?
So I just have to point out in the chat that ask him where the Ferrari is, Neil, because I think you look like something at the Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. I live in Shields. There wouldn't be a Ferrari long around outside. I was. We had the police helicopter over on Thursday night anyway, so like most nights. So, and that was just because of a Mini, never mind a Ferrari. So, I don't know. I don't know if I've got the questions. There was a music round.
That's what we want. Yeah.
But it was more theme tunes.
Oh, theme tunes.
Yeah, different theme tunes. So, but I got to last night because I had to do it, and I had to cut it. Like 80s theme tunes are the best theme tunes ever because you've got like loads of them. Like American theme tunes are brilliant, like, and then there's British ones, and even down to stuff like I had a short list of about 60, and then my wife was going, "What about Bread?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, Bread," because they've got like the "Gotta get up, gotta get out, grab the up and throw it in," and I'd even forgetting about that, and I was like, "That's a brilliant theme tune, gotta have that in." And then like Howard's Way, even just something like. And there's no forget about. Well, I never watched Howard's Way, but I know the theme tune. That's the thing. So I'm just looking at the stuff down the side. So I went Magnum PI, more like LOL. I'm not going for Magnum PI. I said I'm more Magnum YI. So
YI, Magnum YI. Yeah. were you here earlier? Did you see me drawing skills?
I seen a bit of it. I caught like the last bit because we were sort of putting the youngest to bed when I was trying to do because we're trying to do stuff. The wife's half cut, so I've had to put sort of her to bed. But the quite good thing is, I get half a bottle of Prosecco as well to finish off. So.
Cool.
Oh well. On Tuesday, I'll just send you the link when Nick sends it to me, and then I'll just pass it on to you, just so you know.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah. So. Yeah,
Gotta go. Night, everyone. Thanks for the fun. Night, Carol.
2 seconds.
Hopefully that was nothing to do with me. Sorry, Carol. But good night.
She just was tired. Bless her. Lightly Lads, love that theme tune.
Lightly Lads. Lightly Lads. What was the Light Lads? Ooh, what happened to you? Whatever happened to me? Dun, 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 dun. Is that right? Yes? No? I'm saying give it a... I'm used to doing this because I've hosted the quiz this week, and because we'll put everyone on mute, you've just got to give a thumbs up. If that's all right, give us a thumbs up. So yeah, I wonder what happens to them.
You'll have to find your quiz questions, and we'll do your quiz.
Oh, let's see.
We've been doing like I don't know what they were, flipping these cards where you had to write or act it out. It was funny. It'd be my drawing. I don't know if you've seen this one, but this is the best one ever, because I can't draw right at all. So that was me drawing.
Is that it?
No. So it's an arrow to his finger, and that's meant to be not an old man, and that's not meant to be a Japanese Kung Fu master or Chinese Kung Fu master.
Well, that to me, it's something like the drummer off the guy with the long hair. Natasha's like the drummer off the Muppet Show. No, not the drummer. The drummer was Animal. It was another guy, and he seemed to have like long floppy hair and a long like mustache. But I don't know.
It was Lord of the Rings. That.
All right. Well. The guy with the ring looked more like a Carl Pilkington, but in Derek.
But I thought he looked more like Penfold.
I can see that. Why has he got nipples?
Because he was naked.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Gollum, yeah.
I mean, naked. He's got trousers on because there's a line across his waistband.
All right.
I ended up doing some of the.
What's happening?
Some of the other people. I did Andrew. That was Andrew.
I can see that, mate. That's quite a good.
I wrote Lexus Top just in case anyone didn't realise.
To be honest, that's quite a good one. I think you should get that framed, and he could use it. Do you know, like when you've got to put your logo icon, he should use that as his.
And that's the here.
All right, yeah.
So, yeah, and then I did Lex's hair, and a cat who has a knife for a tail. So that's Lex, and that's Lex's cat. It's got a knife tail. I put Vivian on our t-shirt just to make sure people knew it was what I said. But yeah, I can't draw, but I laugh at myself more than anything. But it was funny. It's proper funny. So you're going to find the quiz, or?
Yeah, I'll try and find it. Bear with us 2 seconds. I'll just go and try and have to find it. 2 seconds.
Oh, cool, no quiz.
Who you? You want us to draw you? Oh God, Leanne. I'll have a go. What, right now? I have to draw you right now. Okay. Are you ready for this? Maybe not. Night, Nia. Okay. I apologise in advance, okay? I'm apologising in advance.
Darren wants to know what she looks like. Well, you're going to find out in a minute what she looks like. Lainey is spot on. With... Shit is spot on.
I've got like class. I'm trying. It's if I try, that's all you can ask for, isn't it?
Look at him, look at his bloody champagne.
Prosecco. It's not champagne, it's just Prosecco.
This party's just gone
I'm
up
not giving your hand to the bottom half, right? Just because that's, I don't
Bear with
go
us
that
because I
far.
just need to get something else. 2 cents.
She looks like a... Yeah, I reckon she looks like a foot. I'm true, I can't wait for this.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Leanne.
Know what you put in the yeah. Got there?
I can't remember.
My sandwich is gone. Oh, there.
Right, I'm back now. I'm quite liking this mustache though. That's a thing.
Did you
You
have,
liking it?
nibbles, Neil?
Did I have well, we did. We had nibbles, and then after we finished the quiz, we quickly put on a pizza because we realised our quiz. Wait, we always have a bingo, then a quiz, and it was our turn to do it. So by the time we done the bingo and then done the quiz and got through it, we were like, it's 9 o'clock, and we're like, we haven't had tea. We're like, I'm starving, and it was just we're drinking. I think that's why the wife's so hammered because she's quite hammered at the moment. And I think it's just because she hasn't drunk. She hasn't ate before she's drunk, so we quickly done a pizza. She's had the pizza and taken herself to bed. So that's another reason why we moved back into the kitchen because we had the pizza on the background.
Time for this, and like, I'm probably not gonna
That's the
make
first
you look any better.
sandwich.
Sorry, say that again, Ed.
I'll say that sandwich is the first thing I've had all day, and I've only had half of it. I made it earlier. Never got a chance to finish it. I've had half a sandwich all day. It's a nice sandwich as well. It's quite nice, but it's fell off now. Half of it's come away. But it was looking nice at one point.
What's in there?
I'm gonna guess. Half of it's fell out now, but it was looking nice at one point.
It looks a bit too healthy for what I have in my sandwiches. It looks like lettuce, tomato, and chicken slices.
It is. A cucumber as well.
Oh, sorry. Damn it. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I don't know if some of these questions which I've asked in the quiz might have asked you already. I know one of them, Lainey asked me in her quiz when I done that at question time.
Oh yeah.
And it was what's Postman Pat's surname? But I changed it because it's an 80s quiz, so I changed it round. I said in 1981, Postman Pat started his round in Greendale. What's his surname? Makes it 80s, doesn't it? So what's Postman Pat's surname?
I don't know. I'm trying. Do you know what? I should know this. What's this?
I apologise.
You still doing that drawing?
Yeah.
She hasn't even realised we've been talking for the last 5 minutes.
I am.
Do you know what? I can't think. I don't know. I was showing Lainey here some of my daughter's drawings. She likes to draw all the time.
I'm not the best at drawings.
Oh no, I'm terrible.
I nearly turned around and said, because for a lot of me art, for like any art I do on my channel or whatever, and for different stuff I do, I use a program which is a bit like Photoshop, and I nearly turned around. It's a free program, and anyone who uses it or knows anything about graphic design or whatever will know about this program. But usually people will go, "What the?" Because it's called GIMP.
Yeah.
And I nearly turned around and goes, "I'm not very good at art, but I am quite good on GIMP."
I'll give it. Yeah. That's one of them she done. I don't know if
That's
you can see
cool. That's cool. That.
It's a cheeseburger. Done. On.
Right, I'm just I'm finished, but and I apologise in advance. Okay, is that okay?
It's an eye.
That's quite good, though. Yeah. So does she do art at like college or school or whatever?
She's 13.
Man, Bean, welcome back.
13. This one's a bit popular, but that one's.
That's really cool. That.
Yeah. She's 13. She
Yeah,
loves.
it's really good.
She did like a bit of a portrait of herself and her sister. But...
Right, everybody ready?
I think
she ready?
When I was FaceTiming the other day, and she literally just notched that up, just in. Yeah, she loves her drawing. Go on, sorry, Lanny. Let's see.
All right. I'm sorry. Okay. There you go.
Oh, that is nice.
You got like thingy boots on. That is meant to be a skull, right? But it looks more like a happy peanut. But we won't get into that.
That's not what that's not what I was expecting. That is excellent.
Knife. But that's cool, isn't it? It works. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but you did ask, so I cannot argue.
I wasn't expecting that. I think the answer.
I did have about 5 minutes to do that, which is a bit more than I had earlier. So have you found your quiz?
Yeah. See, I knew you weren't listening. It was because I've already asked one of the questions, Leonie.
You've got a reseller wall.
No,
so, Leanne, what's on this reseller wall, then, Leanne? What have you got?
I will do.
Reseller wall. Sorry, have I missed this in the comments or something?
I don't know. Oh, can you see them?
I can see, because I'm still going through StreamYard, so I'm just seeing the live comments on the side. 2 pencils, 2 drawings.
2 big pencils.
Oh.
They're meant to be knives. Because she's always getting her knives out and getting people in the chat who were knobheads. So I put 2 knives in.
Because, well, I originally thought they were pencils, but I thought you were drawing them.
Yeah, but I can't.
They look like steaks, so it was like a vampire hunter, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
They look like pencils, though, didn't they?
I would say they're too big for pencils, but they are like steaks, so you're like half there, Leonie. So well done.
See, that's what she does. She puts her knives in. I'd have been better off giving her one of them cat's tails because that looks more like knives.
Draw cat's tails. Draw cat's tails.
Tails. That's what it is. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at DBG getting all the things sent to her. Car boot, Chris sending
people sent.
It's all happening.
They look like kindling. You're starting a fire. We'll decide. You're just starting a fire.
Well, I never.
That's better. Oh no, that's just me.
Peeling spuds again, Leanne. Yeah, the titty peelers.
Right, so yeah, I have found the quiz though, Leonie. Because I was saying the first question, I'm positive it's one you asked me. So let's test your memory and see how good you are.
Oh, it's right. I know can tell you now, it's absolute right.
I know that, but I'm gonna really test it. Really test it. It was 2 weeks ago, so I changed the question because your question was what was Postman Pat's surname, but to make it 80s, I said Postman Pat started his round in 1981. What was his surname?
I still don't know. I think somebody has put some answers in there.
Yeah. I know Daryl's getting it right in the chat.
Never have got that.
I'm thinking of Clinton's The Card Shop, and I don't know why.
Ooh, you nearly Clifton.
What? Good lord.
Close. You one letter out, Clifton, not Clinton's.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, one letter out.
Clifton.
That's good.
The first question of my quiz was which coin was introduced in 1983 in the UK?
Which coin?
Coin.
It's either the 50. I'm sure 50 was round about then. Or it could have been the 20 pence. I think it's one of them. I reckon it's one of the. Oh, it could be the pen. Oh, yeah. Could be the pen.
Pound coin.
Oh, the
There
pen.
you go.
Yeah.
Leonie, well done.
Yeah.
It is the £1.
I only remember that before because you said. I'm sure you gave me that before when I was with. Was I with you then, Ian or someone?
I wonder if I've given you these questions before, because the next one is what was the best-selling album in the UK in the 1980s?
Don't know, but I would have said Michael Jackson.
I'd probably say Thriller, Michael Jackson, personally.
That's what I would have gone with.
It was in the US and it was worldwide, but in the UK it was Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms.
Oh,
all right.
I'm going to say Dire Straits then, but I thought, no, that can't be.
I thought you'd done some questions tonight. That's what I was thinking there were.
So has Lainey had these before?
Have you had these before, no?
Come on, Lainey.
I can't remember. Honestly, don't remember. That's really bad. What's the next one?
The best-selling UK single was
UK, not in the 80s.
In the 80s. Band-Aid, Do They Know It's Christmas? That's an easy one. That's it. I'm not giving you that one. That's easy. What was the second best single? Second best-selling single in the 80s.
Maybe something like, I don't know. Who was there for longest? Ride on Time was there by Black Box. That was there for a long time.
Older.
It's a bit older than that.
Yeah.
Best-selling.
Let's see if I can guess.
I'm thinking. How much older? You're not talking. It's not like Rick Astley, is it? Is it even older than that?
Yeah, older.
Older, bloody hell. Is it George Michael's Careless Whisper, or
was it an artist or a band?
It's a band.
Oh, it's a band.
I think one of them had a mustache like me.
Queen.
No, not yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to get my line to work a bit better because.
We're talking like Ultravox, Vienna or something, or no, that can't.
No.
That didn't even get to number one. That can't. It's got to be a number one song, surely. It's got to be something that got to number one. So we've been there. So we've been in the charts for long enough for it to be a bestseller. I'm trying to think of something that has stayed in the charts for ages.
I don't think you had a mustache.
A band.
They were all pretty clean shaven, weren't they?
He never had a mustache. One of his band members didn't. It always stood out for me. I don't know why. No.
I can't even think.
Someone's getting in the chat. I've just seen.
I don't want to look at the chat. I'm trying not to look at it.
Mustache, yes. Mustache. Oh, God. If I've had these questions before, then I'm bloody ridiculous.
I don't know if you. That's the thing. I don't know if you have or not.
I'd like to say I haven't because, yeah.
I don't think you might have had these. I don't know.
Can you give us the year?
Bear with.
Are we talking early? Are we talking mid-80s or early 80s?
Mid, I would say.
Yeah. Mustache.
I could give you a clue.
Mustache.
And it would. If I give you the clue, you would get it straight away.
Mustache. I can't even
I'll tell you the year first off. It's earlier than what I thought, actually. Okay. I thought it was later than this. I thought it was about 86, 87, but it's 1983.
Okay, that's what, yeah. Okay. That's where I was, but I'm trying to...
Right, bands from then. So, Duran Duran?
Nope.
Spandau Ballet?
Nope.
83? What was happening in 83?
Frankie Goes to Hollywood?
Yes.
Yes. Bloody hell.
Relax. Was it Relax?
Relaxed, yeah.
Relax. Don't do it.
Because it was banned, so I think everyone bought it because it was like Radio 1 banned it.
Yeah.
Right, so the next question is, what was the most watched TV show / program during the 1980s? So one off.
Most watched TV show during the 1980s.
So like when I say like an episode of a show or just like a general program, so.
Oh, so it was like it was a show.
So look, it could be a one-off or it could be an episode. It's quite hard to describe these questions because this is what we found out when we'd done the quiz earlier on. People going, I thought you meant like all the shows during the 1980s, so all together, and they're like, oh no, so it was one-off.
Coronation Street
I can't even think
episode.
It's something similar.
Yeah.
The episode of EastEnders where she gives
I was going to say EastEnders, but when you said it was a one-off thing, I thought, is it?
No, see, that's the thing. It's like a one-off episode. It was the Christmas Day episode of EastEnders when Dirty Den gives Ange...
Gives her the divorce papers.
That, my dear, is my Christmas presents or whatever.
EastEnders.
Another one was, what's the highest grossing film worldwide in the 1980s?
Oh, in the 80s. Yeah.
E.T.
Oh, straight away, Laney, well done. Boom. 435 million.
I initially went to see Goonies, and then I thought, no, I reckon E.T.'s going to be bigger.
Well, the thing is, I always thought it was like sort of Return of the Jedi or something like that, like Empire Strikes Back. I always thought it was like a Star Wars film, but you know, it's
I don't
E.T.
think they were that big of a deal, really, like in compare to other stuff. You know what I mean?
They probably weren't back then, but to me, Star Wars and Return of the Jedi and Empire Strikes, all them films were Christmas movies to me because I always watched them at Christmas because I never got I never had a video record. Well, I've still never seen Die Hard all the way through. Don't tell people.
Terrible. I love Die Hard.
Yeah. Oh, hey. My man points really go down there because like it's a proper like man's film. Die Hard. No, I've never seen all the way through. And my wife will go, "You've never seen that?" And I was like, "No, I've never seen Die Hard." And she was like, "What?" Yeah, I've never seen Die Hard.
You've never seen Die Hard?
I've seen bits of it, but I've never seen it all the way through. I've never sat down and like watched it from beginning to end.
There's like five of them.
Ed, you've got such a low opinion of me now.
Yeah, well, I'll discuss it.
My opinion drop. Oh, don't get us started on. Do you know when IMDb or whichever brings out like the top 100 movies and like it's like Shawshank Redemption, and I'll go to like down to 20 odd, and then I'm like, oh, I've seen that one, and then I'll go down to about 50. You know,
Shawshank Redemption.
I've never seen Shawshank Redemption or the Godfather movies.
I haven't seen the Godfather movies, like, to be fair.
You usually go down, it usually when it gets to something like Scarface. I've seen Scarface, yay! That's me market there, number 27, yeah, Scarface. And it's just like...
But I have seen Shawshank, and I think you should make a point of having to see that because it's brilliant.
Yeah,
well, that's the thing. Loads of people say Shawshank's brilliant, but I've never seen Shawshank. I've got just watched.
Have you seen The Green Mile?
Exactly. What?
I've seen the Green Mile. I have seen the Green Mile. I'll have seen the Green Mile. Green Mile is a brilliant movie.
Yeah, Green Mile is brilliant.
It's fantastic. Yeah, I've just seen Death by Glamour. What?
Yeah,
I've never seen the Godfather series. Lol.
Disgusted by it.
Yeah. Your viewer count's probably gone down. I'm logging off now.
Yeah.
What a disgrace.
Yeah, definitely one of mine as well, Leanne. I can't give it like. I mean, I'd give it like a full 10 out of 10. There's films that I've got that I give 10 out of 10, and that's definitely one of them. But there's quite a few different films that I absolutely love. But it's up there.
Say that I go back to films I loved in the 80s. I watched one the other day. Bloodsport. I used to do karate when I was younger. Now I was a massive Jean-Claude Van Damme. Like, love these movies, even down to the crap ones like Black Eagle and No Retreat, No Surrender. One of his first movies. But Bloodsport was the standout movie for me, where he really started his career. Went watched it the other day, and my missus just turned around and was like, "What on earth is this crap?" And I was like, "It's brilliant. It's so bad it's good now, because it like the fight scenes are good, but it's so bad it's terrible, these movies now." And then the missus was just like, "What on earth is this?" I was like, "Yeah, I know, but then I compared the acting in that to her. She loves, like, Channel 5 when they have like the crap movies on.
Yeah.
And on an afternoon they have crap 20. It's like movies 24. When it becomes to Christmas, it becomes Christmas 24.
Swiss movie, Channel 5.
Yeah. Apart from I don't call it. It's shit 24. That's all it is. It's really bad. Or it is just porn without the sex. That's all it is. It's badly acted porn, but without the sex. So it's just porn without
it's
sex.
always the Christmas wish, the Christmas dinner.
Yeah, it is terrible. She loves it.
But my dad watches all of them. All the Channel 5 stuff, yeah.
And the thing is,
I don't know where they get these films from. I never know.
And the thing is, my wife loves them. I'll go to work, and there's a girl I work with. She loves them as well. So I can't even escape at work. I sit in, like, I used to sit next to her. I sit across her in the room for her now, thank God. But if she's watching, sorry. But the thing is, she loves these movies, and I'm like, oh my God, why? Oh, it's just. But the best thing she said about these movies, if the lead male isn't fit, she cannot watch it. And I was like, hold on. If I turn around and says, I don't like that movie because she isn't, I would be called sexist and really, like, misogynistic. Yet, because he isn't fit, I cannot watch it. And I was like, what? Jem loves them movies too. What are you talking about? Watch porn. There's rude bits in it, which get you excited as well.
How you doing? Yeah, we're reading in 3 hours.
I think we're going to get at 9 o'clock, wasn't it? You've missed.
Yeah.
You've missed
some epic acting skills from Ian, and some epic drawing from me, and some epic acting and drawing from Nick and Peter. Because that was funny.
I haven't realised you've been
I'm just going to sing it up a minute, because I'm just going to try and shift my leg on the bed because it's hurting. So I'll be 2 seconds.
Right, I'll not ask a question until you do that.
Go on then. Well, Jem.
Wait, Jem just says you'll watch porn too.
Porn too, yeah.
Well, if you watch porn, it's better. But Jimmy Carr, one of his jokes is something along the lines of like, women watch porn differently than men. They'll watch at the end hoping that they'll get married. I've never seen more than 5 minutes, to be honest.
No.
This is his impression of Mr. Bean at the swim bath. I've just realised you've been on since 9 o'clock when I've looked up on where I'm on StreamYard, where it says live 2 hours 48.
Yeah. Oh, you were doing your partying though, weren't you, earlier?
Yeah, I was still, partying, putting people to bed.
You were still partying. Well, so how many did you have round? Loads?
Well, we don't have them round. We just do it over the Zoom chat. We've done it since the beginning of we've done it since the beginning of lockdown. At first, they start off as bingo, but then bingo. Well, we've done it because one of the girls was going round. She says, "What I'll do bingo, and I'll just come round the doors and I'll just post it through your doors, send us the money, by bank transfer, a couple of quid, you know what I mean?" And it was quite good. Apart from it was only, it's my wife's family because there's like quite a few aunties in there, and they're all like, they go away all the time together anyway. So they were saying like, "Oh well, what we'll do, we'll pays into my account, we'll do it." But the bingo was only lasting like 15, 20 minutes. And then there was a chat for about half an hour, and then everyone was going off.
Yeah.
And then the girl who was doing the bingo turned around and says, "Oh well, what I'll do a quiz afterwards." So then what we decided to do was whoever won the quiz would carry on, and then next week, Leah, who does the bingo, would carry on doing the bingo, and then whoever won the quiz would then write the quiz for the next week. So we wrote the quiz for last week, apart from I've used a couple of questions again, but there's another round. I don't think I can screen share on there.
I think you can. I think Lainey has to do it. I think you can put something on your screen, and then she clicks a button, and then I think it shares it then.
Because I have got a screen share where it's 80s haircut, and it's well, I don't know, with me friends, like some of my mates who we do a Sunday night quiz with a couple of the lads who I usually go to the football with or drink with. Yeah. And we done it, and one of the lads done it. It's a brilliant 80s quiz. It's like haircuts. He just basically cut out the face and the haircuts, 80s haircuts. He says, what's more iconic in the 80s than haircuts? And it was like, yeah. And he was like, right. But then we've done it. Tonight I've done like the theme tunes, but the theme tunes are all through like the system, so like through my computer. So I don't know if I could do that or whatnot.
Cool.
But yeah, I like I said before, I had about 60 theme songs, and then my wife was going, "What about this song? What about that song? What about this song?" And it was just like, I had it down to a short list, which isn't a short list because I only wanted about 10 or 15. And in the end, I ended up having to do 25 because the shortlist is like ridiculously long. So,
looks like Sam's Sam getting pissed. Is that what she's doing? She's necking a few. She's doing some research.
Some. Which one?
Sorry, reselling Polly. The end.
Reselling. All right. Okay. See, the thing is, I just know them as names on the screen. I should know that. I work in a company where I once went to a rep chasing, because I work in accounts, and I once turned around to a rep and says, "Account such and such owes this amount of money," and he was like, "They're not just numbers to me." So on the screen, they're not just names to me, they're people. So I'm sorry, reselling Polly.
She's lovely, Sam. Yeah, Lainey, I was just saying to Neil, you can share something for him. If he puts something you want to share, you can click it.
Yeah. If you click the share screen at the bottom.
So when you click that share screen at the bottom, Neil, Lainey,
you pick the thing you want to share. It sends it to me, and then I can put it on the screen.
So if it's like, because what it is, it's a PowerPoint presentation. So like go through, click. Could it do that? You know, or not?
So what, do you bring it up on your screen?
If you bring it up on your screen to where it shows the picture.
So if you go to it now.
Two seconds.
It's like can you change it? So once I bring it up, you can change it, I'm sure. Like I can when I do it.
Right, I'll try and open it up. 2 seconds.
So
right, so I've opened it up now. I'll go to slideshow. Oh, hold on. I need it. Oh, hold on. No. Sure. See, I don't know. Well, what I could probably do is I could probably just share it like this, right? So if I go share screen now, share screen with right, so sharing screen. Right, so if I share screen, and then if I share screen there,
should.
Right.
So is my.
Right, so we go. What we got?
Right.
It's like deja vu.
Yeah. So if I click on that,
What's the word I mean?
What?
so do you see my first great moment only lasted 5.5 minutes?
Yeah.
Do you see that yet?
Yeah, was we not supposed to say that?
No, that's fine.
I see it.
Hold on. Yeah. So my first, so this is number one. So I don't know whether. So if I press, hold on, cancel out that because it'll give you the answers. Oh, hold on. I just got the hang of it on Zoom. Never mind StreamYards. Jeez. Right. So if I go, so you can just see that now. Yeah. So that's number one in the quiz. So it's sort of a cryptic clue around here. So if you can see that on the screen, I can't see anything but this screen. And you've got to guess from this hairstyle here and his bit mustache who it is.
That's someone's hairstyle and mustache. Who it is?
That's someone's hairstyle there and a mustache here.
So I'm guessing that was a side view of him, and he's one bald on the top.
Well, that's a mustache. That's not his hairline. That bit there's a hairline. His mustache. His bottom bit.
That's his mustache.
Yeah.
And that's a clue. My first great moment only lasted 5.5 minutes.
Yeah. Apart from the person who one of my friends done this from, like when we done an 80s quiz amongst like another group of friends. When he done this, I thought it was a bad clue because I'll give you another clue if anyone hasn't gotten in the chat because I can't see. All I can see is this on my screen at the moment. So my clue would have been say your prayers and eat your vitamins, not vitamins, vitamins. Brother, that's another one. Say your prayers and eat your vitamins, brother.
Nah, I'm like totally lost.
Has anyone gotten in the chat? Say some things what people are saying in the chat if there's anyone in the chat saying anything.
Hi, Michelle.
Does Ian know?
DBG, Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, it is Hulk Hogan, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan, that's his tash. You'll have to wait till we've gone through them all to show them all. So
it's weird looking at it like that.
I'll tell you what I'll go. Right. So there you go. So the first great moments, blah blah blah. Hulk Hogan, there you go, that's him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, makes sense when you do that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, this one. Another way of saying that this celebrity, another way of saying that people were crazy about this celebrity.
Crazy.
Is it Kim Wilde?
No, it's not Kim Wilde. It's a very cryptic clue, this. Another way of saying that people were crazy
Madonna.
About Madonna. No. A lot of people say crazy for you. Yeah, that's what we got tonight in the quiz. People go, oh yeah, crazy for you. And I was like, no, Madonna. Yeah, Madonna. Yeah, but it is Madonna. This one. What are these filthy buggers called?
It's
actors' names.
Dirty Dancing.
But actors' names.
Oh,
Patrick Swayze and Jennifer
Grey.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Say that name.
He loved it when things are no longer the same.
It's David Bowie and
Bowie.
Oh, Lainey, she's on fire here.
Now I get the whole point of the thing.
Yeah. But the clue there is he loves when things are not the same. It's his song Changes. Changes. That's who made. He was like,
yeah.
So this one, you'll be quick on the draw to keep up with this guy.
He's an artist. Bob something.
Yes, I think. I'm forgetting his name now.
Michelle's got a Bob Ross.
Bob Ross, yes.
Yeah.
Bob Ross.
I'm put Bob Rod, and to put fucking Ross.
There's a guy who's in the coin community, which I also know about, like the coin collecting. Oh, what's his name? And he does sort of art the same way, but he does videos of showing you how to do like the art, where like, get your paintbrush like this, and he shows you. And at the end, it looks fantastic, but at the beginning, you think it's just a mess on a piece of paper. But at the end, it's brilliant. I'll remind us on who the artist is, and I'll try and find you out who it is.
Right. That's Pat Sharp.
So on this, can you hear us? Yeah. The biggest surprise is that there hasn't been a hashtag #MeToo about him concerning his co-hosts. Now
Pat
this
Sharp,
was an 80s hair. Oh yes. Can anyone name his co-hosts?
The
clue, they were twins. No, they were twins.
Oh, 2 girls.
Yeah.
In Funhouse. I haven't got a clue.
Someone should know.
The one in Funhead, wasn't it a girl though?
There was 2, they were twins.
Yeah.
2 girls, they were twins. Gary said Zig and Zag.
I remember.
Bit better looking than Zig and Zag.
Yeah.
You know what?
I don't know.
No one. Melanie and Martina.
Oh, Jem's got Martina.
I used to watch at the time as well.
Daryl put Melanie and Martuna.
Oh, so close. Loves a pint, hates a Jew. It's not a woman. It's a man. No.
Leanne said Gail Platt.
I don't know if Gail loves a pint. She usually has a G&T, doesn't she?
Chelsea, Mel Gibson.
And she is right. It is Mel Gibson loves a pint and hates a Jew. Can you not remember a couple of years ago when was he arrested for like a drink and
he was arrested,
DUI?
And
then there was a massive thing where it was like it was like a massive like anti-Semitic rant.
Yeah, and then did he bring out the Jesus video thing after that, or was it before?
Oh, I don't know. I think that might have been before us. But Ricky Gervais made a whole point of like, when he was doing the Golden Globes, and he said something like, "I can drink as much as I get next. I would love like." I think I can drink as much as I get next guy, unless the next guy is Mel Gibson, and Mel Gibson, that was just after this like whole thing happened.
Yeah.
This celebrity would love it if you would get their name wrong.
Leo, I was going to say, is it Leo Sayers there? But I don't know how it ties in with the.
He has got a similar haircut. He's not a pop star though.
Right, so right, I don't know, are you thinking something right then?
Right. Don't know.
Give in. No one in the chat neither, because I can't see anything.
Oh, I don't know.
Tom Jones, Bob Wright. Bob Wright?
Do they mean Bob Ross?
Bob Wright, Ian Wright.
No, it's definitely not Ian Wright, wrong colour.
I can't think of anyone called Wright. Like apart from that.
You're thinking of the wrong thing there. I would love it. I would love it if they got it wrong.
Kenny Douglas.
Nearly. You're nearly. It's so close, lady.
It's not that Kenny. Kenny
it's
used
not
to
Kenny,
play.
It's not Kenny. You're nearly there, but it's not Kenny. I know what you're thinking. It's not Kenny. I would just love it.
Kevin Keegan.
Yes, Kevin Keegan. I would love it if we did. I'd love it.
Why was I calling him Kenny? Kenny.
And this one, it's a bit of black humor for you.
Steve Guttenberg.
He was a big hit with the 80s and the 70s, but wasn't well known until the 80s.
He was a big hit with the women in the 70s, but wasn't well known until the 80s.
Bit of black humor for you, right at the very end.
Is that Lionel Richie?
No, he's not as nice as Lionel.
It's not as nice as Lionel.
No,
that looks like the Yorkshire Ripper to me.
It is. It's Peter Sutcliffe, the Yorkshire Ripper.
Oh my god!
All day long. That's undeniably.
Yeah, it was the Yorkshire. It was the Yorkshire Ripper. Peter Sutcliffe to end off the round. Sorry about that, Leonie.
Right.
Jesus. Michelle put who? He was the serial killer in the 80s, Michelle.
He was in the serial killer in the 80s. I would like to say that's my friend, Stuart, who I'll not say his surname because he's a teacher as well, so Stuart. But yeah, he sent us them movie questions. So yeah.
He was Jeremy Beadle.
Well,
Beadle. That's it.
Oh god.
There we go. Damn it.
Denise is going to have nightmares now. Oh dear.
Well, he's not out. So let that be the main thing you take away from this. He is in prison.
I won't be getting out that way.
Actually, I don't know if he's dead.
Is he dead?
He might be dead, but he's at the best.
Google
worst.
I don't think he's dead. Yeah, is he?
At the best, he's dead. At the worst, he's locked up. You know what I mean? So you're safe in your own bed tonight. Unless there's another serial killer on the loose. So, hey ho. I'll finish off my other quiz now.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, he's not dead. Oh, sorry. So unless he's escaped prison, you're safe in your own bed.
No worries,
well,
Anne.
Going back to my original questions, which what was the best-selling single in the US in the 1980s?
The US.
In the US.
In America.
In America.
Was that a clue?
No, well,
because I didn't get it if it was.
Not really, I would say. No, I was just saying America. Oh, America, because I don't pronounce the other.
John says, "Give us a clue."
Give us a clue. Give us a clue. Oh, the only clue I can think of, everyone will get it. I'll give you a name. It was their Band-Aid.
Oh, what you mean? Africa, USA for Africa.
It gets it. USA for Africa. We are the world. Oh, I'm just thinking. I should have gotten me.
When you said Band-Aid, I was thinking that one. I didn't think that was.
I should have gotten this out, which is like the light. Oh, hold on. I should have gotten that out, like sort of. It's not. Apart from it, there, right, we are. Like, I should have just went like that.
Now you look like DVD carrying a pencil.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's not put that button in the drop. It's quite hot now. Right. Next question. EastEnders started in 1985, and the first line was, "Cool, stinks near, done it." Who said it?
What was the line?
Dirty Den.
Cool, stinks near, done it.
Is it Dirty Den, wasn't it?
Oh, hold on. Laney's getting it. I don't know if people see the same. For people like on the screen, if I go like that, do I point at Laney? Just people in the chat, or Laney might know it. Do I point to you, Laney, if I go like that?
You're pointing to me now, yeah.
Yeah, and I point to it up and go like, oh yeah, so Laney gets it. Yep, and so does Daryl and Gilbert and Joan. It wasn't Kathy. Sorry. In what year did Channel 4 start? Ooh. That is a question. Sorry.
1980.
But that's a bit too early. 84.
1982.
Sorry.
Oh, me. 82.
82, yeah, 82. I used to always think it was 84, but I
remember when it wasn't there. So, and I was 7 in 82, and I remember it starting vaguely, not massively, but more because I was made to turn the telly over.
And Daryl's right, because Daryl said the first program was Countdown. The first program on Channel 4 was Countdown, yeah. But I know it was 1980. I know Channel 5. I think you asked. So I'll keep on pointing like that. Laney, you asked us a question in Question Times of when did Channel 5 start, and it was 1997. I can remember that because the Spice Girls was like the.
That's like the car.
And then the final one of this round would have been what was the most watched TV show program / blah 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 in the US in the 1980s. So like, what was the most watched show? Like one-off. It might not have been a one-off, but it would have been like
Dallas.
No.
Not Dallas.
No. Ed?
Dynasty?
No.
It can't be Dynasty. It can't be as big as Dallas.
Knight Rider?
No.
Are we in the US again here?
In the US here, yeah. We have a right answer in the chat as well.
Dallas, Dynasty, Knight Rider, Magnum, PI, was that the 90s? 80s? No, it was 80s.
Really?
What?
What about Dress Stars?
Hawaii 5-0.
No. Magnum PI, man. Magnum
PI.
It's cause you're going, is that the 90s? No, it's the 80s. That's why I'm dressed as it, man. I'm done in the 80s quick.
And just like, The $1 Million Man, The Bionic Woman, Fame. The A-Team.
It isn't right. Anyone who isn't from the US, I have seen a right answer I've seen a couple of right answers in the chat actually now. Anyone outside the US anyone not outside the US would have probably said the Super Bowl. Because the Super Bowl, out of the top 30 ever shows to appear on US television, this is the only one which isn't a Super Bowl, which I'm massively surprised at. And this is why one of the reasons I picked this, because but every other one in the top 30, 29 of the others are Super Bowls, and this is the only one which isn't a Super Bowl. The top 30 most watched programs in the US ever.
Different
Ever.
strokes. Did I say different strokes?
Not Different
The
Strokes.
Cosby Show.
Nope. You are along the right lines that it is a show. It's not the Super Bowl, obviously.
House on the Prairie.
Mm,
The Wonder Years. That's 90s, isn't it? 80s.
Some people are saying El Dorado. My wife, when we did the music round, was saying, "Oh, do El Dorado, do El Dorado." Apart from El Dorado, was 1990s.
Yeah,
Is that
was
can
mine.
say with it?
Yeah.
That was 80s.
And El Dorado, it never even made like the top 10 in the channels. There was 4 channels at the time, and it never even hit the top 3 when it was even produced. So,
What genre of program was it? Like what?
I think I'll just double check. I'm just checking that I'm not. You can't see my screen actually. It was a comedy drama.
A comedy drama. Comedy drama in the 80s.
Comedy drama.
And it was seen here. It was shown here.
I think it was seen on BBC Two over here.
BBC Two.
Comedy drama.
I don't know if I'm thinking BBC Two.
I have no clue. Absolutely no clue.
Okay.
Think so.
Do you give in as well, Ed, or not? Or
My one's gone blank.
I don't know. You'll have to just say.
It could be anything.
are you giving up as well, Ed?
Yeah.
MASH.
Was that known as a comedy drama?
Yeah, it was
like-
known as-
Suppose it was.
I've just had a look on Wikipedia, and that's what it says. So
Suicide is Painless.
yeah, so it was the finale of MASH, and it's the only. I think it's coming at something like number 9, and the most. This is like out of all US telly from ever, it's number 9 or something like that. But in the top 30, it's the only one which isn't a Super Bowl. Every other one's like a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah. So yeah, that was that.
Married with Children. I used to watch that. Married with Children. Love and marriage. Love and marriage.
I'm trying. What was his? What he was called Al Bundy, but he said what? Hello. Oh, what he used to say? What was his wife called? Because he used to go, hey something. Hey, was his wife
Can't
named
remember.
Peg? Hey Peg. Yeah, he used to sell.
Peggy?
Darryl said,
Wasn't
Darryl,
she
yeah,
Peggy?
Darryl, Peggy, yeah. Hey Peg.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Peg. But
He was Al.
Yeah. He's
No,
just been in Modern Family.
He was a shoe salesman.
Yeah. And then the other quiz which I done, the other round was lines for movies.
Huh? Uh-huh. No.
Come on now.
No.
Don't be nasty.
I'm not nasty. You're not nicking me chicken curry. No. Leave it alone.
Listen, Lily, I don't carve it when you see it. You say yes and have it, or you say want to have it.
Good night.
Kelly, yeah, that's right. Death by Glamour is just saying Kelly and Bud. They're with the son and daughter.
Oh, it's Kelly and Bud, yeah, the son.
Because Kelly was playing. Oh, what was her name? Who played Kelly?
Well,
Someone.
blonde. Was she blonde?
She was
Okay,
blonde, but
okay.
she was like, oh, what's her name? Was it Alyssa Milano who played her? Someone will know in the chat. Christine Applegate, yes. Thank you, Michelle. Applegate. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Gimbal. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Death by Glamour. You all know you're better than me.
Teenage crush Gary.
I wasn't a teenager till a long time after that. Sorry, Gary.
Never like Matt, and you feel bad. I mean,
no, sorry, Gary, but I'm a bit younger than you, so yeah.
The next, not much younger. Were you 7 years younger? Were you 30 years?
I'm an 81 child. I'm an 80s baby. 1981.
30 years.
I'm 30. I'll take 30 years because I'm 39. So yeah, 30 years.
Oh well, there you go.
You're doing well. Sean's 39.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wish I was 29 again. When you look back though, when you're 39, you think, oh God, 29. Freaking hell. You know what I mean? You don't know. If I had that time again, I would do so much more. And I think every generation you pass, every year you pass, you go, if I was only 37, I would think how much more time I would have had and I wouldn't have wasted this. But yeah, you'll go another year and you'll still bloody waste the time.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'll still look and think, oh, I'll just go down this YouTube wormhole for the next 3 days. And then you go, oh yeah, I should have used that to learn how to code, and I could have been a millionaire because I could have coded Google now. You know what I mean? So,
have you got anything planned for your 40th?
Not at the moment. One of my friends has got something. Well, his wife's got something planned, but we don't know what's happening at the moment because everything's just up in the air. I don't turn 40 till February next year, so hopefully I'll be all right by the time. I think this will all be over by then. Fingers crossed and everything. But other people are really pushing it. I mean, my wife, they're usually all the people who do the Zoom quiz with, all the women usually go away. And it's usually the thing, all the women go away and all the men are like, oh God, we're left with the kids. Ah! And it's just a thing when they go away, and all them who go away is who we do the Zoom quiz with. So anyway, we the women who are going away, they usually go away in I don't know if it's August. So they're up in the air if they can go away at the moment, so they don't know if they go away in yet. So but that's the thing. But there's a lot of people now where we're coming up 40th birthdays, and people oh, what are you doing for your 40th? And people had different stuff planned. Oh, do you fancy a weekend away here? Do you fancy a weekend away there? Oh, we're going here, we're going there. We'll get a cottage together. And people and you've paid out deposits for different things, and you're I don't know. We've never heard anything back from the people who are organising it, but they've probably got other things on the mind because you don't know if some of the people who have paid deposits to were NHS frontline workers who were nurses, so we don't know if that's probably the last thing on their mind. So you don't really want to say, do we need to pay anything else, or because they're probably just it's back of their minds now, you know. So
I was also born Denise. Do you want to have a go at this?
I've got some more questions rather than. I've also got a bug on my screen. Rather
you don't want to draw?
I don't want to draw and dance around like it. as much of I'm considering an extrovert. I'm a 90s kid. What were all these people doing in the 90s? You should be in bed by now. You're not even 10.
You're not even 10.
It's 2000s. Right, hold on. I'm going to scroll back up here. Right. If I was 21, I would be asking these questions. I'm 30, 90s kid, alive 3 days in the 80s. So there's someone. Death by Glamour. She was born on the 28th or the 20th or 29th of December 1989. I'll let you pass.
20th.
There's someone. I'm a 90s child also. Daryl. Daryl.
That was a
Daryl.
Is it what a 29? Yeah. Oh, bless.
So Daryl, how old are you? There was no other chance. 29th, Death by Glower. So you're 28. So Jones.
No.
Oh, right. Okay.
Jones lovely.
I was looking down there and it was like 59 model for me. And then Daryl put down, so you're 25, Joan. And I was like, she's only 25? Bloody hell.
James 28.
20?
Daryl's 36 but looks 24. You think you're the oldest, Rochelle?
We're the same lady.
I assumed you were around my age. What?
We're the same year.
Yeah, 75.
We are.
David. I forgot, what month were you born?
Oh no, actually, I'm just March.
March. Just gone. So you were 45, just gone.
Yeah. March 4th, yeah.
Oh, you were born in 1970. So you are around my age then. Like,
yours is coming up. So is yours
45. Yeah, and 2 weeks today, I'll be 45.
You were saying you're like the first of summer, aren't you? You're like, when it turns summer, you go over, don't you?
Yeah, we're having a big online internet party.
Oh, let's see. Oh, hold
You
on.
need,
I'm knocking lights out and everything here. Sorry.
No, because I asked you if you'd play that game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, you did, didn't you?
And you said that it depends, because obviously your quizzes had been changing from Sundays and Saturdays and whatever.
Oh,
but
the changes. Well, they've been changing every week apart from the last couple of weeks. But yeah, I'll if we're available, we'll definitely do it. You know what I mean? So
it'll be on a Saturday at 6 o'clock, but like for that part of the game, and then there'll be another game about 8ish, and then there'll be like just a sort of party whatever thing, like about 10. Karaoke, karaoke, whatever. But yeah. So the first part's just like a treasure hunt in your own house. First one to find said item, bring it back to the screen, wins the point. So I think Nick said he's going to do it, and Lex is going to do it. Aid's going to do it.
Yeah.
Ashley did see it, but obviously, if anyone.
If I haven't won the lottery and moved into a big mansion, I'll do it. Because then I've got a chance. If I'm just in my little house now, which we live in, I'll do it. But if I've won the lottery, I'm living my big luxury lifestyle where I've got to like go to the west wing to the east wing to go. And
oh right, like I'll go to the west wing.
Yeah.
I see. That calls you out then. But you could just have, you could have like servants do it for you.
Jeeves,
Jeeves, go get me whatever she says. Yeah. So it'll be just stupid things like first one to put like item of clothing on, or first one fetch something you can fill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like fill. Bring a plant pot. You could bring a glass because you can fill it with water. You could anything. Do you know what I mean? Just random stuff like that.
Yeah. It's just a good laugh.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
He'd probably not survive it.
But
it should be fun. So if we did that at like say 6 o'clock on Saturday the 20th, do that about 6 for an hour, possibly an hour and a half tops, and then I'd have a break for an hour, come back at 8:30, and I've got like my giveaway thing, which is like a birthday bonanza, which I think John said something like that, but it's actually the summer special, but it'll be a summer special birthday bonanza giveaway
it's like
thing.
Lenny, can I just say, don't play it down. It's the Queen's. It's like the Queen's Jubilee, right?
Yeah. But
don't play it down. I'm just saying, don't play it down. It's a queen. It's like the Queen's birthday.
I want another one.
Well, you can have another one at the end of summer.
Yeah, I'll have to. And then, so then I'll have 45 presents wrapped up, and basically you answer a question, and then you get to choose a number, and you can pick any of the numbers from the 1 to 45. I'll unwrap it, and whatever's in the thing, you get to have. So, I'll put like my email address in the description, but also keep putting it into the chat so that people can what's it called? I'm trying to think. Yeah, messages with addresses and things. And I mean, don't get us wrong, some of them are not worth having. but it's all just a bit of fun, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing major in it. I'm not giving away a car, anyone's going to be that lucky, unless I can corgi, like a little corgi car. Get one of them.
I was going to say, mine's doing MOT, and I'm now getting 6 months.
I would show you something, but like it just spoils it, wouldn't it? Because I've got stuff there that most of it's just like a little bit of a joke, but it'll be funny and it'll be canny, and it's just something to do in it.
I'm just going to powder my nose, and by that I don't mean I'm going to snort a line of coke. I'm just going for a piss. All right.
No,
I can actually bear this.
See you in a bit. The foot potato. The foot potato. You mean on your t-shirt? I wrap my gorgeous dog up for you, Kaz. Like Laura would never forgive me.
What was that?
To be honest, Kaz loves Jasper, so she's asking me if I'd wrap Jasper up for our prize.
I'll see that. I'm trying to.
You mean your face? Is that what I did? Did you think I made you look like a foot potato? I didn't make you look like a foot potato.
Foot potato.
I mean,
on
the t-shirt looks a peanut thing. I tried, but obviously I couldn't make you as gorgeous as you look. But because I'm like, but you've got your knives, your pencil knives. Not your picture, my actual face. You don't have a foot potato face. I refuse to listen to that. Oh man, like it's doing my head in tonight.
The what?
Fucking burning. My leg. It's hurting. It's fluid. Pen knives, yeah. She flicks the pen knives out. Yeah, like. not that like.
Oh.
A potato. That could be a bit rude. A potato. This is how Magnum PI lives now. Just opening his fridge. This is his kind of hard work. But you know. I'm guessing he can't hear us. You couldn't hear us there, could you?
Oh, what was theirs?
I was saying this is what Magnum PI does now, opening the fridge.
All right. Magnum YI, come on. Get it right.
Magnum YI, sorry. Magnum YI.
Mine, I don't deal with Honolulu and Waikiki Beach and everything like that. I deal with Shields Beach and Whitburn.
Yeah.
Actually, I tell a lie. I'm not that posh. I don't do Whitburn Beach. Just want another round of me quiz. 12 questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was lines from films. This one. So number one was, "No, I am your father."
This is from.
Sorry,
This is
so
from.
it's you've got to name the film. And
Yeah.
it's No, I Am Your Father.
Oh, right. Okay.
sorry.
I just. Yeah. Is that
That
Darth
was, isn't it?
Vader when he said it to Luke? Yeah.
What film was it?
Start well.
I've had two answers in the thing, and the sort of half right, half wrong. 3 answers now.
And you have to give like the full thing. Return of the Jedi.
Is it not the first one?
No. First
Empire's
one was
That's the only one that I'm thinking of.
it gets it. Empire Strikes Back. Yes. Michelle in the chat also said Empire. And Joe says she's never seen a Star Wars film. Do not criticize me for not seeing Joan. Do not criticize me for never seeing Shawshank or Die Hard if you've never seen a Star Wars movie.
I've seen them, but not because I wanted to.
Oh, they were Christmas.
Because my ex
for me.
loved them.
Right, the next one is look, Spaghetti Arms. This is my dance space. Yes, Michelle, I've never seen Shawshank.
What's that again? What's that again, Neil?
Look, Spaghetti Arms. This is my dance space.
Spaghetti Arms.
Dirty Dancing.
Oh. Oh, that's
Yes, Laney. Yes. Have you said you've never seen that, Ian?
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, it just seemed a bit too easy when you said something about dancing.
Oh.
Can't be Dirty Dancing. Dance space, surely.
The thing, the problem is with Dirty Dancing. I probably know that word for word.
I don't know it. I wouldn't know what scene it's from. I can't say I've heard that.
I'm sorry if that is taking my All right, I've never seen Die Hard, and I know every word of Dirty Dancing. I am a heterosexual male, but yeah.
And he likes wearing Hawaiian shirts and having
Yeah, I like wearing white shirts and having a mustache like this, like Freddie Mercury.
a mustache.
A mustache.
A mustache.
Death by Glamour has never ever seen Dirty Dancing.
That doesn't surprise me. It's not her sort of thing.
No.
Not her sort of thing at all.
If it was Death by Dancing. Death by Dancing? Would that work?
Yeah, that's probably it's a bit more like Death by Dancing.
Isn't that Murder on the Dance Floor by Sophie Ellis-Bextor?
Sophie Ellis-Bextor, yeah.
The next one is I feel the need for speed.
Oh.
Whoa, what's going on?
I feel the need for speed. I know this, why do I? Isn't it just Need for Speed? Fast and Furious. No, it's not Fast and Furious. Feel the need.
2 right answers in the chat.
Need for Speed. I've heard of that. Oh, Top Gun, isn't it?
Top Gun, yeah. I've just seen Death by Glamour. It's just said that's a mosh pit, Death by Dancing, and then she's put someone ovulating. I think she's referring to me.
Wow.
Number 4. Sorry.
Who was it? Who was that Need for Speed one?
It was Top Gun.
Oh, right, yeah. See, someone cheesy. Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise,
He's cheesy. Very cheesy.
They're here. Or, well, they are here. They're here. Oh, you can't say that phrase without going, they're here.
Oh, no.
Gremlins.
It's something to do with something like that, isn't it?
Where is it? I know it. Is it Gremlins?
No, it's not Gremlins. But you just reminded of what someone answered Gremlins before later on.
Oh, sorry. I don't remember. If it's a bit scary, I probably didn't watch it.
Well, you've not seen this in the lady.
I wouldn't have seen it because I don't do scary.
It's not Critters.
Oh,
I've seen Freddy. Well, I've seen one of Freddy, one of Freddy films. That was enough.
I used to love Critters. It is when you've mentioned Critters. I used to love Critters, but I didn't used to think it was a scary movie. I used to think it was just a good film.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Home Alone, The Waltons.
It's not none of them.
Poltergeist.
It is Poltergeist. Yes. There's a few people. A few people had it. Daryl, Michelle.
We got that.
Ow.
The next one, greed, for the better of a word, is good. So that's
Say that again.
Greed is greed for a lack. Oh, sorry, hold on. Greed, for a lack of a better word, is good.
Greed for a lack. Don't think I've seen it because it doesn't ring any bell.
I have seen this movie as well.
Who stars in it?
Sounds like something I should.
It's. I'll give you a bit of a clue, and it's that because everyone seems to have slick back hair in it.
Everyone has slick back hair.
Oh, Daryl's even got the personal tails. It.
Ow. Sorry.
What was it?
I have no clue.
What was that? Was it like Lost Boys? What was it like? Something I'm trying to picture.
It's not Lost Boys, but it does contain one of the Rat Pack. I think he was in.
The Rat Pack?
Not the Rat, the Brat Pack, sorry.
Oh! Yeah.
I think it was the Brat Pack.
Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman?
No, it's none of the Coreys. No, it's not there.
I loved Corey Haim when I was young. I have no clue, and I've got a feeling I haven't seen it to have any clue.
Wall Street.
Haven't seen it.
Charlie Sheen was the member of the Brat Pack, I think, and his dad was in it as well. And then Michael Douglas was Gordon Gekko, who said, "Greed, for a better word, is good. For the lack of a better word, is good." And this is the one. And this is the one what someone thought was Gremlins. Say hello to my little friend.
Home Alone.
Wrong genre. Totally wrong genre.
Is it The Godfather?
Say hello to my little friends.
The Godfather?
No, not Godfather.
Scarface?
Scarface, yeah.
Oh, we got that.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, Scarface is a brilliant movie. I love Scarface. Absolutely.
Home Alone. Say hello to my little friend.
Say hello to my little. But someone thought it was Gremlins. Yeah, it's not Gremlins. No, it's not Gizmo going. Hey. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Truly, Shirley. Truly.
Serious, don't call me Shirley.
I know I'm going to know this, I think. Rings a bell, but I can't put my... No.
I've seen all these films, and I just don't remember half these lines.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. It's not Twins. It's not so many films for little times, Joan. Sorry. Two people have getting it right though.
I don't remember.
Ian?
I give up.
I've never heard of that line. Never that line at all. So I would have absolutely no idea.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. It's off Airplane.
Oh,
He goes, surely you can't be serious. And he went, I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
I get it now. I can see here. Is that what was his name? Leslie Nielsen. Wasn't Leslie Nielsen?
Leslie Nielsen, yeah. Right, number 8 on this one was I'll have what she's having.
Ah, that's
When Harry Met Sally.
Sally.
Sally. I don't know who Sally is, but Harry Met.
You still in the American accent? When Harry Met Sally.
Sally.
Yeah. And that was the director's mother, I think. He hadn't written that in until that part of the film, until it come to filming, and his mum was visiting him on set. He was like, "Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do." And I think he put his mum in that role, and his mum was the person who said, "I'll have what she's having." Another useless fact, along with Erinsborough and whatever. Oh, Matt Groening.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's your third useless fact from me. Snakes.
Useless fact.
Oh, I love a useless fact. Full of useless shit. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Snakes on a plane. Snakes. No, it's Indiana Jones.
Oh, yes.
Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom.
Not that one, no.
The other one.
Yes.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yes. Ian gets it.
Oh no, I never got that unless you said that then.
You wouldn't be surprised. That's about the third or fourth time we've had snakes on a plane for that question. Snakes on a plane? No, it's not snakes on a plane.
It's just when you say snakes, I just immediately think, even though Snakes on a Plane was an 80s film.
I went to the cinema to watch that as well. Snakes on the Plane. I don't know why.
Well, we did a quiz. I don't know if you ever heard the board. I think it's a board game called Articulate. And you get a movie. Yeah. I think you turn over a quiz question. You get like a movie line, and you turn over another a card, and you get an accent, and you've got to do that accent and that. And
that would be funny.
Oh, it was hilarious. And one of my friends was doing it, and it was in a Scottish accent. And all I thought, Trainspotting. I could not think of anything but not Trainspotting, because he was doing like such a Glaswegian accent. I was like, oh, it's Trainspotting.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely, but it wasn't. It was something, I think it was The Big Lebowski, but it was, to me, that was Trainspotting because of the accent. Anyhow, number 10 is Sweep the Leg.
Oh, that's Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Baby.
Sweep the leg.
Sweep the leg.
What? I'm sorry, Mr. Lawrence. Do you not understand? Sweep the leg. Yes, Sensei.
He says, you got a problem with that?
Yeah, you got a problem with that, Mr. Lawrence?
No, Sensei. No mercy.
Yes.
I love that.
Wax on. We were saying that earlier. Wax on, wax off.
Have you seen the new one, which was on, I think it was on YouTube, actually, where it was Cobra Kai?
Yeah, I've been watching that.
I haven't watched it, but
really, it's brilliant. I think it's really good.
Yeah. They turned into a bit more of a comedy. It's quite comical, some bits of it, isn't it? And it it's a bit.
My favorite, my first, most funniest moment in film ever is Mr. Miyagi Karate Kid Part 2, after Kreese is like beating down on Johnny and everything, and he's like giving him a load of crap and everything for losing the time with Daniel. And then Mr. Miyagi goes over and goes, says something, and Kreese tries to punch and punches his hand through a windscreen, like through a car window, punches his hand through again, and then he gets him and goes, "Talk is cheap." And then he stops and he goes, "Ha!" on his nose. And that's the funniest bit. I think that's one of the funniest moments in cinema ever. And it doesn't get recognized for that because you think it doesn't fit in with the film. But I cried myself with laughter when I first seen that. Even now, I think it's brilliant. It is fantastic.
I have been waiting for that. They're on I'm waiting for the third series, that Cobra Kai. Yeah.
But Cobra Kai is brilliant, and I don't know if it's free now on YouTube. So if you haven't, because at first it was on YouTube Red, and then I think they've moved it over to like free series. But if it's free, Laney, or anyone who's watching, watch it. It is brilliant. It is really well wrote.
Yeah.
And I think it comes off the back of some person on YouTube had a channel where it was like, Daniel wasn't the bad person here. It was Johnny. Johnny was always the one who was like, his girlfriend was getting stolen. He was always like on a hard time. He wasn't the bully. It was Johnny. Daniel's always aggravate Johnny. It wasn't Johnny. It was Daniel. And they'd done a whole twist of the thing. And you went, yeah, you can see how they're seeing that. And I think that's what come off the back of Cobra Kai, where you do sympathise with Johnny a bit more than Daniel as well. But if you haven't seen it, watch it.
It's like it's years later, isn't it, when they're older?
Oh, it is. It's like they're grown up now. And
what's his name? Him who plays Karate Kid hasn't.
Oh, Ralph
Macchio, yeah.
Yeah, he's back in it, yeah.
He's like still 15 or something, and he's like never aged.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
he's in his 50s and he looks about 12.
Yeah, no, but like, it doesn't look it, does he? It's like.
It's ridiculous. I think even most of that.
He was in his 20s, wasn't he, when he played the Karate Kid? He was in his 20s, like his late 20s, I think, or mid 20s.
It's ridiculous how old he was, and he was like a young kid. Number 11 was If He Dies, He Dies.
Oh, yeah. If he dies, he dies. Oh.
If he dies, he dies.
That's kickbox. No, it's not kickboxer. It's
Enter the Dragon.
Enter the Dragon is 1979, I think.
I don't know.
That's a brilliant. But Leonie, well done for saying a brilliant movie. I love Enter the Dragon.
Yeah.
Love Enter the Dragon.
I was kind of forced to watch it when I was a kid, but because my dad watched it.
I watched it because of my cousins, but then I ended up doing karate when I was older, and I loved like martial arts movies from like the early to mid 90s. I loved them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be done sleep soon.
Yeah, I've only got one more question. So,
stay till 1.
I know.
I will stay till 4 hours. I like ending on round numbers. I'm strange.
Oh, got it. Yeah, it's Rocky, isn't it? It's the Russian one.
Yeah, Rocky.
He beats Apollo Creed, so that'll be Rocky 4, the Russian one.
Rocky 4, 20 knocks out Apollo Creed, and he's like,
yeah.
If he dies, he dies. Yeah.
What is his name? Dolph Lundgren.
He-Man. It's He-Man. In the worst adaptation ever. And then the last one would have been Yippee-Ki-Yay.
Oh yes, that's we were talking about it earlier. God, Die Hard. K.A. It's Die Hard, isn't it?
Die Hard, yeah.
So you've got
And then I was asked by one of the uncles, "What's the next word?" And I was like, "It's mother." Because there's kids in like different houses where it's like, "So what's the next word after Yippee-Ki-Yay?" And I was like, "Mother."
The mother hugger.
Yeah. It's just mother. It's just mother. Yippee-Ki-Yay, mother.
You'd have to say he was his dad at least, not just his twin. Yeah, 7 minutes to go. No, 6 probably now.
We talk about 7 minutes.
Yeah. I'll do one of these and tell you I've got Describe a film without saying 5 certain words, which obviously I'm not going to tell you because that would like thingy. I don't know if I'll do a different one because we've. Oh man. Night, Denise. All right, so God, so he I can't even remember what this film was. Oh, I can't remember. No, I can't. think.
Tat Doctor's just come in asking. I think he's still asking you questions from Traverse.
Who is?
Oh, he's asking as if I'm glad I went live because he was kind of like he kind of pushed us into it. I'll see it that way. He didn't push us into it really. I kind of said, "Oh, I don't think I'll be back later," and then and then he kind of went, "If Lainey should come back later, please press 1 in the chat," and everyone said 1. So I kind of got put into it. Yeah, I was supposed to be like describing a film and that kind of thing. Okay. Don't think I've seen that. I kind of picked one that's.
What's she doing? What are you doing, Lainey?
It's supposed to be describing a film. So in this film, it's bigger than everyone else, and it doesn't fit in anything. And then he goes to a different place, and everyone thinks he's a bit weird because he dresses different, and he just likes to be happy.
Oh, Elf!
Yay! It is Elf. I wasn't allowed to see a Christmas Buddy Will Ferrell festival comedy.
At first, I was thinking Gulliver's Travels. I was like thinking he's bigger than everyone else, and then he goes somewhere. Now, if you said when he went somewhere else, he's bigger than, I was like, oh, it's Gulliver's Travels, but it isn't itself.
I knew we could have used this is the prop one.
Oh, there.
There's me.
Yeah, Elf hat.
The Elf hat. Bit of Christmas early one.
This is.
Have you got your tree down there, Ian, as well?
What?
Have you got your tree there as well?
I haven't got my tree. No, I've got another.
I've got it. You need to fetch your tree.
Got my Santa hat. That's any good. You want a bit of Santa? I've got a couple of these.
You've got like a little helmet thing, a Santa hat.
That's a little.
An elf.
A hat box down there, Ian.
Oh, what? Sorry.
You got a hat box there because you had like a helmet before when I first come on, and then you've got it.
I've not said yet. I think my daughter's had some of them. I got me Christmas. This one came out early. Christmas pudding. It's in this one. Oh. Christmas pudding one. That's what I used to love this. So I used to be a postman. So I used to have at Christmas time. Obviously, I used to have different hats when I was going out on my round around Christmas. I'd be wearing them all. Yeah. I used to like this one. This one with the kidney. Yeah. Bit of festive cheer. It's got to be done.
So this is like tied to a bed, gets whacked on the legs.
Oh, it's
not allowed to leave.
Kathy. Oh, what's that? Oh, I know the view. Oh, what's it called? I can probably describe all the clues you're going to give. He's a writer. She loves him so much. She's obsessed. Oh.
John's got it.
It's not obsessed. It's Misery.
It's Misery?
Yes.
Misery.
I was thinking Obsession there.
But I couldn't see Kathy Bates, Stephen King, write a novel or book. But yeah. Right, probably got one more, and then we'll be done. So this is a love story. It's oh man, I'm just gone. And there's a in it, and he paints her naked.
Titanic. I've seen it.
Yeah, did you see it? Sorry, I was at Titanic. So I couldn't see ship, iceberg sinking, Leonardo DiCaprio or Kate Winslet.
A love story. Yeah,
$70, Gary. Is that what?
That's
is that what you've seen? It's been a good night. It's been a good laugh.
It's been lovely.
It has.
I joined in later on. Sorry about that, but
that's all
right.
But yeah, it's been a good one.
Cheers, mate.
I'll be live tomorrow night, actually, briefly on Nick and Andrea's main channel. So I'm a bit scared about. Just to talk about the quiz on Tuesday. So.
You're on Facebook, Neil.
I have, but
you don't go on Facebook. You don't, or Messenger. You don't go on Facebook or Messenger. No?
I
don't on Instagram.
I'm on Instagram. I'm on Twitter. But the thing is,
Twister. What's Twister?
Twitter.
I'm on Instagram and on Twitter, but I don't really go on there. My Facebook's sort of like personal, like because no easy money and everything's over that way, and then Facebook's out. And to be honest, I can't remember the last time I've posted anything on Facebook.
So what's your Instagram thing then?
No easy.
Hold on. It's no easy money. Something like
it's got numbers under the end on the end.
Yeah, it's because it's
the. Has it got 7 at the end?
I think I might do.
7 at the end.
It's like yellow and black, isn't it?
No, two. It's got 2 at the end. No easy money 2 and no easy money 2.
No easy.
The thing is, like no easy money. That's one of the things I'm going to change in my rebrand. I think I'm going to change the channel name because no easy money. No easy money.
You know, easy money 7 on mine.
Yeah, I got 7.
Oh,
but then it doesn't come up with anything. How come I can't actually?
Is that what you're on? Instagram. Instagram's Noisy Money 7. Twitter's Noisy Money 2.
Yeah.
Why doesn't mine actually even come up with anything? All I've got is a blank screen.
So what are you on here? Are you on Instagram or Twitter?
I'm on all of them, but I don't do much on them. But I have got them. Hang on, mine's just got a blank screen. Is that it? Move it down. I think that is it. Yeah. I've just got a blank screen. I can't get anything else up. There's no posts. If I send you something now, I'm going to see if this is the right one. If it's the right one.
So what are you sending us on Instagram or Twitter?
This is Instagram.
Instagram, right? I'll go on Insta 2 seconds.
So if
I can send you easily. I can send because I've got you on Instagram, so I can send No Easy Money's Instagram account to you.
Hold on. I think I've got a Death by Glamour's followed us. Thank you, Death by Glamour.
It's the only one coming up.
Ian, what's yours? And I'll just go on here.
Good Lord.
I've sent you it. I've sent you his Instagram page, so you can just
the same one. Oh, why not? It's come up now. Look, they're letting me send me that. Okay. So I'm following you now. So you might pop up in a minute.
Brilliant. Oh, here we go. Yes, you are.
Rodney Potter or something, mine. Here's something my daughter's helped me set up, so I didn't want to change it. It's just something they helped me set up yonks ago, but I don't really do much on it at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as I said, I'll be on Nick and Andrea's for briefly in tomorrow night at 8. I think they go live just to talk about the quiz on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, Neil and his lovely wife will be coming on to Nick and Andrea's Let's Get Quizzical channel, as will Ashley and her husband Ed, and obviously Nick and Andrea, because I'm doing the questions for the Guest of the Year. So it's Guest of the Year, and it's any year music-wise, but Nick has said he's going to give extra points if you get it spot on and stuff like that this time.
God.
So it should be a good laugh, because I think the thing is, well, if you say you and your wife have like, if you and your wife have some paper each, right, and then you put what you think it is, and she puts what she thinks it is, and then she's going, no, it's not that, and you're going, yes, it is, and so we'll all be like party to that and be able to watch, watching like,
well,
Nick and Andrea argue over stuff.
Well, I'm always going, will you be quiet, man? Yeah, you're playing for everyone else, man. Shh. Because everyone can hear you. Shut up, man. And that's a good that's a good thing when we play on Zoom. Jack will always mute us, and I'm like, right, you can talk now because they can't hear us. So it's just, yeah, we do bit.
Yeah, but I think we should make it so you're not allowed to mute, so that you have to you have to kind of go, man, or like sort of like, you have to be secretive or write it down and go, well, I think that, and then she'd be like, well, it's not, because it must be then, and you'd be like, do you know what I mean? So we're going to hear all of what is answering, because you've got to come up with a decision between you, and if like one of you, if say like you thought you were right and you went with your answer because you were adamant, and then it turns out she was right, you can imagine.
Yeah, I'll never live it down. Yes.
Yeah. So, but it'd be good.
Next year, I'll still hear it. Yes. You are right, really. Yes.
That'll be fun. So that'll be on then, and then I've got, well, before that actually, I've got question time with Karen on the afternoon on Tuesday. On the night, I've got my usual trivia quiz. So I'll be really busy on Tuesday. Really busy.
You're going to be busier than Bradley Walsh.
Try and get his job. I could do the chase, couldn't I? But and Ed's gonna plan on doing a Traverse quiz on me, so he's gonna pick questions at some point, which you can also do if you ever fancy it.
All right.
Put together a quiz. So something around 50 questions. It's completely up to you what you choose to do, whether it's like, you can have specific niches, you could just do the whole lot general knowledge, you can make a pitch around, you can do what you want. That's how that drawn thing came in, because you got me brain's not in. That's how that drawn thing came in earlier, because Ian says to us that he had like 5 like extra questions that needed pen and paper for. So that's how that started, and he did that. So I mean, you can literally do anything. But hi, Nick. Kind of just about to go. By the way, Nick, this is Neil. Neil is doing your quiz on Tuesday.
I'm doing the Going for Gold wave.
Go. He's seen you in that.
So you do. I'm going for gold, don't you?
Actually,
time is right to tempt you to get your game.
Oh yeah.
It's Magnum PI, aren't you?
Yeah.
Magnum YI, I mean.
Magnum YI. Yeah,
Magnum YI. Yeah.
Couldn't find my glasses because it's dark.
Yeah. No, he's Magnum YI. He's been doing an 80s night with his family, so.
I look like a CIA agent.
He doesn't usually dress like this.
You're saying I don't usually dress like this.
Yeah, he does usually dress like that.
Every second Saturday of the month.
Oh.
Anyway, Nick said, hi, Neil, see you Tuesday. But, so, yes, we will be going now. Definitely. I've been here 4 hours as usual, too long.
You're a proper trooper when it comes to live streams, Leonie.
What's that?
She's a proper trooper when she comes to live streams. It isn't just like, I'll come on for an hour.
She certainly, yeah.
I know. 1 hour, and then like 3 hours later, I'm still here. 4 hours later. 5 hours. We did 6 hours last week. 6 hours? It's madness.
Yeah. Did you?
Anyway,
I think you done 6 hours the week before when I come on.
Probably.
My first time.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks very much to everyone for taking part, for watching, for being on screen. It's been great. Really good.
Emotional. That's what they say. It's been emotional.
It has been
emotional.
It's been emotional.
It looks like you're a hit with DBG anyway. DBG loves you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
He's good. Right. Anyway, goodbye.